Hello! Hi! Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hello. Oh my god. This is already a very early, or not really very early, but like a somewhat early stream for me. Hi! I am back with tea and water. Hello. Welcome. Wait, what? Just gonna say the e-boy stream was a blast to sleep to? Wait, what do you mean? Did you hear everything? Everything while you were like sleeping or what? That's crazy. But yeah, hello! Welcome everyone. How do I feel about this BGM? I don't know. Hi everyone! Welcome to the stream. Don't mind me. welcome. Oh my god, I'm seeing a couple people I feel like I haven't seen in a while. Hello. How are you guys? Hello. Hi C. Welcome. Aris too. Hello. Welcome in. Congrats for being first. Let's go. Hi Rap. And then oh my god, it's been so long. Oh my god, do you still play Apex? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome. I hope you are doing well. Hi. And Zephyr, hello! Yeah, we wanna do another e-boy stream or e-boy stream lama. I mean like a e-boy voice line stream instead of what other people do where they like ask their chat to submit stuff. Instead, like we wanted to do an e-boy voice lines. Yeah, something like that. Welcome Indo! Hello! How are you? It was reserved, right? Oh my god, I love their lines personally. Yeah, gotta appreciate the commitment of the mods who were totally not held captive or didn't have a gun to their head at the time. Yeah. How are you? Oh my god, Shishi, welcome in. How are you doing? And hi, Silver. Catch the walls of egg. Wait, wrong person. Yeah, I'm not an egg. What the heck? Welcome in. I'm doing good. I tried my best to stay in bed most of the time, but then when I did get up, like I still had like quite some work to do. But other than that, I'm just glad it's still the weekend, but also quite sad that it's already over. How about you guys? How was your Sunday or your weekend as a whole? Welcome. Shane and Egg, she the whole plant. Yeah, get your facts straight. Come on. Welcome. Lost so much time because of Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, how is that game? I still haven't tried it out. Is it like worth getting? As far as I know, all I know about it is that it's like the customizations are pretty freaking sick. But that's all that I know about it. It's similar to this new game that a lot of VTubers have been playing. What is it? In Zoe? I think that's what it's called. It's this new game that's you kind of customize. It's like The Sims, except you have like a customizable avatar that you actually use. Wait, I saw it daily. Hi, Nix, welcome! And also, hi, Project, welcome to the stream. Yeah, and then I checked how much it was. Apparently, it's fucking expensive. Because when I saw it, I was like, ooh, I feel like I want to try this out. I was like, oh, this looks sick. And like how effectively it tracks your face and stuff. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, but I don't know yet. I don't know. Is anyone here? Does anyone here play it? I don't know if I should get it or whatnot. Hi, Cool Wave! Welcome! Hi, how are you? Lots of fun, and a new update is coming soon. More monsters in new area to hang out in. Oh, is that how it works? Does it release like by map or something, by region? I've never played a Monster Hunter game before, but I don't know. Seeing that, I was pretty. It looked pretty cool to me. Yeah, the VTuber RTX enabled to. That's exactly what I said about it. Oh my god, Lamau. Although somehow like it gives me the similar vibes to like VR chat or something. I don't know if you're actually able to move your character with your tracking or maybe only your face. I don't know, because I've seen some people with like full body tracking with it. Yeah, RTX on VTubers. Yeah, Inzo. I don't know if you've seen it. They can literally customize like the face to look like a very realistic version of either your VTuber model or yourself, or literally any character that you want to look like. Lurk, hi, hope you're well. Gaming again, so have a good stream. Enjoy your games, Nick. Thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Yeah, we also gaming today. If for those who weren't here yesterday, we started playing Silent Hill. It's pretty cool. That's what I will say about it. It's super interesting. So we'll play some more today. I saw last year a friend got the beta. Seemed pretty cool. Wait, Inzoy got beta last year? How do you guys hear about like games releasing in beta? I swear I never hear about them. I mean, I guess for MH Wilds, if we talk about MH Wilds, I guess so because like that's a game that's like pretty popular even before. You'll be able to finally see when you pick your nose. Hey, what the fuck? I don't think my nose. What the fuck? I was like, huh? What do you mean? That's crazy. Also, welcome in, Sleepy. Hi. I tried to fix my my clip shout out tool. It's still not working, so quite sad. But yeah. Hello, Sleepy. How are you? And hi, Ultra's Botson. It's Cinema Roll. Yeah. How are you? I'm good. I'm good and excited because we're playing more Silent Hill today. Yeah. But I'm good. How are you? Welcome in. And Radish! Oh my god, can we give Radish a shout out? Hello! How are you doing? I know it's late for you, but welcome. Or maybe not quite. I don't know. Hi! Trudge. I think she saw it on Twitter. Maybe in sign up. Oh. Bro, I don't know. I feel like I should be someone who stays up to date with like trends like this, but I feel like I stay in my own bubble most of the time. I feel like I don't know. I just see what I want to see, and yeah, and I barely. That's why I've like I struggle sometimes keeping up to date with like gaming news or any kind of news in general. I mean news, not all kinds of news, but at least like those that are unfamiliar to me. I just ate entire steak and potatoes. Wait, how did you do that? And how dare? Why did you have to do that? Whilst gaming and whilst Overwatch. Oh my god, that's crazy. Bro, I think it was yesterday that Lube also mentioned they had like potatoes as well, like steak and potatoes. Bro, how do you guys have those things on a daily basis? What the heck? Is it a bear made of radish or a radish made of bear? Same question actually. How are you, Radish? Welcome. So good to see you. The number of times I've been asked this. Yeah, exactly. Cause come on, we need to know. Just asking for research, you know, just research purposes. We're a little curious. Just about to sleep. Ah, I see. Oh my god, I hope you sleep well. Then thank you so much for dropping by. We are still curious about the radish question. It's possible if you're responding constantly during the game. Wait, responding? Oh, Lamau, you're saying they're always dead then. Wow, you're insinuating something. Lamau. I don't know how to do that though. I don't know how to eat while gaming. Sometimes it depends, but most of the time I feel like when I play shooter games, I get so competitive that like even when I'm in a casual lobby or you know not even trying to grind or you know win or anything, I'm still doing my best because your girl's just not that good, so she gotta go all out. Baby scuff lore. Wait, so what is it? I'm a delusional. I believe he's a bear who loves radish. Oh, I see. So it's not even radish is not your classification. Like you are not a radish. You just like radish. I see. It's the same as me. I'm not a squishy, but I do like squishy, so therefore I am squish. It does not make sense. Yeah, good to see you. And nice and not too. Oh my god, hi! Welcome. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. And I'm Olivi. Hi. Hello Pookie. Hello What Yoda. Hello! Wait, who's What Yoda? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing good. Welcome in. How's your Sunday, guys? Did you spend it did you touch grass today? Did you guys do anything fun this weekend? I don't know. Did you guys do something fun? Hi, Alceo! Thank you for the daily! Welcome in! I also watched a few episodes of JJK with Aya today. Oh! Can't believe it's been 5 years. Huh? Wait, it's been 5... Wait, are we talking about the same JJK? Are we talking about Jujutsu Kaisen? It's been 5 years since season... How is that possible? Bruh. Wait, are there new episodes? As far as I know, there aren't any, though. How are you, Aseo? Welcome in! Yeah, so funny story came with the name Radish Bear back in 2011 as my old username for League of Legends. Oh my god, you know people who stick with their in-game names as their VTuber names? Slay. Much slay to you guys. I know we could have picked better names, but you know it's our identity and we slay with them. I touch concrete and wood. Oh, is that what you do for a living? Concrete though? Wait, like you mean going to the city or something? Isn't that what Baby Yoda? No, that's this is not Baby Yoda. This is Cinnamoroll. Oh my god. This is Cinnamoroll. It's a Sanrio character. Oh my god, I've never heard Cinnamoroll be called White Baby Yoda. Oh my god, that's new. That's new. Very interesting. But no, this is like a he's not a bunny. He's actually a cloud dog. Lamau. No news on season 3. Yeah, that's what I know too. Ah, so you're just catching up. Is it? I went to a mall. My friend came by from another state. I woke up late and joined them at dinner. Ooh, so nice. I haven't seen like my friends in a while actually. Nah, it's quite sad. I haven't seen them in a while, so I low-key miss going on like dinners and stuff. But if we got a great time though. Oh, I know Yoda. I know. I don't think I was stuck with Radish Bear. I should have picked a better username when I started VTubing. That if I knew what VTubing was when I first introduced it. Same. Like when I came into streaming, I didn't really take it seriously or whatever. Or, you know, I just wanted to like see if it was something that I would like. But then again, I didn't really present myself as anyone else online other than Squiiishhh. So I was like, there's no other way I can come up with a different name now. Like, I'm in too deep. I've been using Squiiishhh since, I don't know, like maybe I was 13. I don't know, I was really young. So maybe if, you know, you saw a random, you know, gamer with like Squiiishhh in the name and they had like multiple eyes, because that was one thing that I had ever since. Multiple eyes in my name. Yeah, if you've seen that a long time ago, then maybe that was me. Maybe you just didn't know. Yeah, I did know, Marvel. How are you, Malavi? Hello, welcome to the stream. We are playing some Silent Hill today, more Silent Hill. Genuinely, I love the puzzles. Yesterday was the first time we tried playing it. I am in love with the puzzles and stuff. They're not... I mean, usually I hate puzzles, but with this game, I like how they are made in a sense that you don't need to like stay too long with them, and like they're not as punishing if you miss certain details. You know, some games are like that. When you get partnered, maybe you can get like one eye and one H less. Oh my god, will that make a huge difference? I feel like it's gonna read different. I feel like if anything, the most annoying part of my name is the number of H's in it. But the only reason that I added that many H's, I was supposed to have like multiple I's. That was like one thing that I was supposed to have regardless. But the multiple H's, I just matched the number of I's so that like I felt like it would be easier to remember. Like if you really wanted to remember, it's like 3 I's and 3 H's. And I thought that like if I did like 3 I's and 2 H's, it would be much harder, you know? You can use the username Pookie Squishes Yoda. No! No! This is just an asset. I actually have like a different doggo. Oh wait, no, it's not a doggo. It's a bunny. I have an actual bunny pet. That's not this one, but I like to use them just for now because, I don't know. Usually, actually, I like to strangle chat. I have an asset that allows me to strangle chat, which I think is the most optimal if you ask me, but I rediscovered this asset and I think it looks really cute. Hi, oh my god, hello! What did I miss? Yeah, I'm asking if you touch grass. Yeah, I'm asking. I wish I can touch grass and enjoy Sunday. Wait, how was your Sunday spent? Oh no. But yeah, welcome, Yue. I hope you're at least doing well. Honestly, I think while I'm playing today, I feel like I might take it easy a little bit because I don't know. This week has felt weird. Like I feel like I am getting sick, but not quite there yet. But like I feel it because inside I feel really hot. You know, like you know when the fever feels like it's inside your body. Yeah, that's how it feels like. And like right now, that's how it feels like too. So I don't know. I hope not. Your bunnies have a pet that's so cute. Yeah! But the bunny is not an original bunny either. I just don't even have original characters on me. Other than my actual VTuber, which is just genuinely based off of me. Lamau. But yeah, the character that I have, Carrot, okay, I can show you. How do I get rid of this? Oh. So this is me without, right? I actually have a pet. Yeah! Carrot! Yes, Carrot. Carrot is a bunny, but it's an actual character that I collect in real life too, and he's not actually Carrot. We're not calling him his full legal name here. His government name stays out of everyone's. Hey, that's crazy. Oh my god, why? He just got here and you immediately hate him. That's just whack. Hi, good. Welcome in. The title. What about the title? Don't say no, it's a cringe. That's crazy. I'm just here trying to protect all of you guys because that's how much I care. You know? Get you a girl who cares and you complain. What the fuck? That's why you don't get bitches. What the hell? Come on. Hi, Jello. Welcome in. Hi. I hope you're. Oh! Ah, Yoni! Wait, also my VTuber or something. Hello. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Yoni. Wait, is Sleepy here? Can you please give Yoni a shout out? Hi, thank you so much. Hi, Katsukake and Yoni. I hope you guys had a great time. Oh my god, how was your stream? Ooh, wait, we were just talking about Monster Hunter. Hey, yo, how was Monster Hunter Rain? How was it? Welcome in. I'm so sorry for my shout out bot. Like, look at that. It recognizes that it was supposed to give you a shout out, but then it never follows through. So that just sucks. But you know what doesn't suck? You guys, and you for sharing your community with me. Welcome in. Hi. I bonked Big Monster and it falls over. Let's freaking go. That's a W, right? Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. And welcome everybody. If you guys don't know me yet, my name is Squiiishhh. I also go by Ray. I play horror games, shooter games, and games that make me want to die. Honestly, I tried looking at all the games that I like playing, and I realized all of them make me wanna, yeah. So I realized maybe that's the pattern. Like maybe that's the criteria. I don't know. But thank you. I really appreciate you sharing your community. If you guys need to run along into your post-stream aftercare, like maybe grab some food or shower or eat or anything of the sort, please make sure to do that. Take good care of yourselves. But if you want to hang here with us, we are going to play some Silent Hill today. Yeah, we're gonna play more Silent Hill, and I'm excited because it's just such a good game. Oh my god. Yeah. Thank you though. I hope you guys had a good stream. How are you all? Hello. Anaya! Hi Boston! Welcome! The pattern, I'm a masochist. No, it's not! Is it really that? Is that the vibe that it's giving off? Because I thought it was like, ooh, this girl, she likes strategic games with a challenge. That's that's how I wanted to put it. What the fuck? Not masochist? What the hell? I was about to redeem Bob, but someone redeemed pink hair, so I don't want to be jackass. Hi Glazer! Welcome to the stream! And hi Octo! Hello Bouncy! Ray streamed before what? I know. This is... Am I a changed woman? No, I'm not. I just need to earn early today. Hence, like, I am going live much sooner than later. But yeah, hi! I feel crazy. Today is one of those days where after I end stream, I need to go out immediately and head out and like be somewhere. Yeah, today is one of those days. So yeah, we'll see how that goes for me. But hopefully fine. Oh my god, otherwise I'll cry. Yeah, otherwise I'll just cry. But yeah, welcome in. How was your Sunday? I'm still gonna put back cinnamon. How was your day, guys? Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Vander. And Hiragana. Hello. How are you guys? If that is not what we think about your situation. Oh, what do you think about it then? What the hell? What do you think? Welcome in. I don't know if you guys witnessed it yesterday, but Silent Hill is pretty cool in a lot of ways. I don't think I remember the original anymore for me to make comments about how similar they are or how much they based it off of, yeah, the original game. But when I was like watching, when I made like a thumbnail for yesterday's stream, I was like looking at media and I saw that there were like comparisons between the two and they were like almost exactly the same. They just like made it better. But the lines and all are pretty much the same, like the storylines and stuff. The MZ is so relatable. Stop! I mean he is relatable. relatable in some ways, but I forget, and I don't want to say that anymore because you just chose a time to make me look bad. Alright, babe, I've eaten something to eat the whole day. Oh my god. Please eat. Please eat. Oh my god, what the heck? Oh my god. Please. I hope it's something nutritious and scrumptious. I don't know. Okay, Squiish, it's 4 a.m. here, so I'm gonna be bed. Oh, 4 a.m. I see. Have a good one. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Have a great lurk and have an even better sleep. Good night. Good night. Oh, you haven't seen enough of his shit. It's gonna be worse. Wait, who's his shit? The guy? What do you mean? Why is he the bad one? Aren't the monsters the bad one? Except, the only exception to that would be if my theories are correct. If my theories about him being the real villain and that, the story we're playing right now and the notes that we're reading are all about him and that he is just dealing with his guilt somehow. If that were the real story, right? Well, that's gonna be pretty funny because we blamed our wife for dying. Bro, that's really fucked up. I feel like that's one of those like psychology tests where they're gonna show you a picture of a butterfly and they're gonna say, okay, what do you see in this like abstract photo? What do you see first? And then like whatever symbol or animal or image you see will represent like, I don't know, your fucking childhood or something. And there was a puzzle right before we ended stream that had to do with like picking who was at fault within the Adam and Eve type story. And I picked the woman because I just immediately thought, oh, well, she didn't have to pick the fruit, you know? Until I realized that in the story within the game, there was no fruit. So, like, I think what killed the girl was just the snake itself. I don't really know. It was a snake, I think. But Lamau, basically she didn't fall for temptation, she just got bit by the snake. And then I was asked, like, who is at fault here? And then I picked it. I picked her. Oh my god. Hi, Captain. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow. Arthur Morgan? Ayo? Wait, from Red Dead. That's from Red Dead, right? Hi. Welcome in. Wish I have your email for my birthday. It's cute. Oh, wait. Is it your birthday today? Wait, is it your birthday today? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope your day is going well. And if it's your birthday, oh my god. Have a happy birthday. Oh my gosh. So good to meet you. I'm asleep as well. Oh, is Jello vegging? Good night, Jello. Rest well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Mew. Hi. Welcome. Wait, you just woke up? Is your sleep schedule more fucked than mine? Why is it like that? Welcome in. Hi, Mew. Hello. I hope you guys are well. Hi. Slept for 16 hours. Bro, how do you guys sleep that long? I need to take notes. Come on. What do you guys do if you want to like sleep in? Because every day I've been passing out. And usually that's rare, okay? Like the me passing out part is rare because I would normally require I don't know. Yeah, I would normally require watching like a shit ton of reels. And in some ways I'm glad that I don't need it anymore to pass out, but even then I'm still struggling just passing out right away. I woke up at 3 p.m. My sleep is completely fucked. Wait, 3 p.m? Oh shit. Well, mine is just as fucked. My question is, how do you go to bed? And make sure that you sleep like long, cause I can't. I always wake up like 3 hours and then I can't go back to sleep, which is why even if I Oh my god, Jello! Oh my god, what? Thank you! What the heck? Dude, thank you! What the? Oh my god, I appreciate it. What? That's so sweet. Oh my god, thank you so much. Hi. Oh my god. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god, Giga Chan. Holy shit. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. When you wake up, sleep again. I can't do that though. I can't fall back to sleep. I don't know how. I don't know how to do it, which is why I'm asking. How? Who needs sleep when Ray's live? Oh my god, you do. Don't get sick, okay? Getting sick is actually not fun. Because when you're sick, you don't get to do anything anymore. Thank you so much, Jello. I really appreciate it. I listened to someone yap about something I want to hear out. But they yap for so long that I get bored till I'm out. Oh. Are you talking about me? Wait, okay, that's cool. Sometimes I find... One thing that I've been trying lately is listening to... there's like 90 audio on Spotify. I don't know if you guys have known about this yet, but it's specifically for quieting your mind if you have like a lot of racing thoughts like I do. If you drink caffeine, it will affect your sleep a lot. But I drink tea. Ray, I can get your wake up sleep and I give you my like a dead body. Yeah, please. I don't want the dead body sleep, please. The only time that I actually sleep like that is when I actually need to go, like, not sleep like that. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I'm doing something, or I know I've got, like, the longest day tomorrow. That is actually when that happens. It's insane. Oh my god! Lucy!
Hello, my love, my baby, my queen. How are you? I love you so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. PLS, we need our mini dates. GRR.
Hi! Oh my god, I love you! You're so sweet. Oh my god. Oh my god, do you play Repo? I was supposed to ask you, but I didn't know your schedule yet. Do you play Repo? Oh my god! Thank you so much, Mimi, for 18 months. What the heck? Thank you! Thank you so much. I love you so much. Thank you for dropping by. Can we shout out Lucid? Can we try like the clip shout out for Lucid actually? I've been playing it so much actually. Really? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I'll message you about it. Thank you so much. Let's see if the clip shout out works with Lucid. I hope so. But thank you for dropping by, BB. Oh my god, so good to see you. Ah, not you. I was talking about those YouTube videos. Oh, then again, I sleep through. Oh, YouTube videos. Wait, what kind of YouTube videos? Please, please, oh my god. I feel like I've fallen off YouTube completely. Like, ever since I began to stream myself, I don't think I have enjoyed, like, my usual creators anymore. I don't know, like, I feel like I need new ones. So if you do have recommendations, please give me them, because I just want people talking. Like, I feel like now I really enjoy video essays, like anything that a person gets really deep into. Like, I remember like the other day, or I think like the last one that I enjoyed was about like how Spotify ruined like the industry of music as a whole. And they were just talking about I literally forgot some aspects to it, but I don't know, I just like listening to those things. It's just so interesting. Yeah, so please let me know like of any genre you may know about, and the shout out clip is broken. Yeah, but yeah, do let me know. Hi Karina, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the hype train. What the? Thank you. I much appreciate. Minecraft theories? Oh wait, Minecraft theories about what? Isn't Minecraft like roleplay? How do you mean? How are there Minecraft theories? What are the theories about? I mean, my room is constantly at 14 to 12, so that probably contributes to sleeping long. Oh, that's true. That's true. I can see that. Maze! Oh my god! Hello! Hi! Oh my god, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hello! And once again, the shout out is broken. Wow, I love how it's like so responsive when it comes to actually doing the shout out, but actually failing at the clip itself. Like, what the heck? I'm so sorry. Well, welcome! Hi! How was your stream, Maze? Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Hello, hi Bouncy. Hello, Burger X. Hello, Zero Sensei. What's up, what's up? Hi, Dan Borobako. What's up? Welcome. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Oh, you guys were doing Repo? Oh, we were just talking about Repo. Hi! How was Repo? Did you guys play with? Did you play with friends, or did you collab? Did you play with your chat? Welcome in! Thank you so much! I really appreciate you sharing your community with me. Repo has been so good, and I've been watching like developer videos. They are working to continue to add like bosses and more skins and other interesting features for us to enjoy, like progression as well, which I feel like is important. But yeah, welcome! Hi! Played with chat? Oh, I see. Yes, it's very, very fun. Oh my god, thank you so much though for sharing your community with me. I've also played Repo with chat like once. And we were supposed to this weekend as well, but well yesterday, oh my gosh, another no freaking way. Hi Jerry! Oh my god, ayo. Hi. Welcome in! Hi. Burger had crazy plot armor. Oh my god, why? What's Burger's role? Was Burger like a mod or something? Hi Jerry! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raids. Welcome in. Hi. I hope you guys had wonderful streams. I shall introduce myself right now because I waited conveniently enough. Welcome! If you guys don't know me yet, my name is Squiiishhh. I also go by Ray. I play a lot of horror games, shooter games, and more difficult games. I've been recently branching into like Souls-likes as well, which I find is very, very fun. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much. I hope you guys had wonderful streams. If you guys need to, run along and rest, maybe, sleep or eat or anything of the sort, oh my gosh.
The exam results came in.
What the
You
hell
got
does
it,
that mean?
silliest streamer.
Wait, what? Wait, so did you actually get the exam results? Wait, what? Thank you so much, girl! Thank you for 8 months! Thank you! Thank you so much! What the heck? Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it. Welcome in, girl. How are your exams, though? Did you actually have exams? Yeah, Souls-like. Yeah, we're playing Wukong, but I low-key agree that I feel like my confidence is just struggling. Oh my gosh. What? Sora! Oh my god, so sweet. Wait, what happened to the TTS? Thank you so much. What the heck? Let me read that out. I opened my TTS program.
More love for REI because why not?
REI! What the fuck? Thank you! Thank you, Zora! I really, really appreciate it. Oh my god, guys, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. Maze rated Squiiishhh. Yeah! Yeah! Thank you, Maze, and thank you, Jerry, for the raids. Welcome in, guys. AI ass pronunciation. What do you want? What are you asking? It is AI. It is AI. That's wait, no, that wasn't how carrot used to sound. How did carrot used to sound? Was it this one?
More love for REI because why not?
Oh my god, this was Carrot's voice. This was Carrot's voice.
Hi, I'm Carrot.
When Carrot used to speak on his own, this was his voice. Hello, Torn Ghost! Ah, thank you for the follow! Welcome in! Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well. You know what I'm suddenly craving for like no reason? I want enoki mushrooms with like beef. That is so fucking random. Oh my god. No, it's unironically not salmon today. Nope. Hi, wait, corn toast? Was it supposed to be corn toast? Oh, you're right! Corn toast! Hi! Welcome in! Enoki with samgyeop. Yes! Oh my god, please. To be fair, I had samgyeop the other day. Samgyeop or Korean barbecue. I had it the other day, but I didn't really know how to mix the sauces, and I ended up with a wrong tasting one. So it didn't really taste good. Yeah, it didn't really taste good, man. I'm kind of sad. Like, how do you even make the sauce? I don't know. Enoki mushrooms wrapped. Yeah, oh my god. And like, if it's grilled and like super soft, that's how I love it so much. Anyway, subscribe to your YouTube channel. Oh my god, really? Thank you so much. Aww. Yeah, if you guys are interested, if I may interest you in shitty singing and YouTube shorts, please do check me out on YouTube. Yay! And I also have you can also check out my VOD channel in case you want to catch my older streams there. We're playing Silent Hill 2 today. So yesterday was the first day that I played it, and today is day 2. Fried shiitake mushrooms are also really good. Wait, I don't think I've tried that. Wait, shiitake mushrooms? Wait, I like them in noodle soups, but I don't think I've had them fried before. But honestly, all mushrooms are goated. All mushrooms are goated. That's why it's like kind of I don't know, funny if you think about like where they come from, you know? You know? Let's talk about food. I'm getting hungry. I'm sorry. I like to talk about food a lot. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zero Sensei. What is your name? Zero Sensei. Yeah, you also had your first letters jumbled. Wow, is this a more common Twitch username format than I'm familiar with? Oh my gosh. How are you though, Jerry? Oh my god, how did your stream go? I hope it went well. What were you playing? Were you playing Among Us? Oh, you mainly go by Zen. Okay, noted. I shall try to remember. Oh, thank you for the follow, Burger. Thank you. Thank you so much. Was Bounty playing with you guys as well? I don't know. Seems like it. But yeah, I want to play Repo 2 again, but maybe with more mods this time, because last time I played on stream with the chat, it was my first time playing it. So we tried to keep it as vanilla as possible. So, but yeah, since we've already done that, like I want to add more customizations, especially with like the clothes. I don't know what mod is relevant to the clothes though. I want more clothing mods. Thank you! Oh my god, guys, thank you for the hype train. What the? Oh, that's so cute. Wow, I love that. Is that? Oh, I thought it looked like a Sailor Moon character. What the heck? That is so cute. Where do you find those emotes? I never find like the hype train emotes. Huh. Where are they stored? No, I want to stream, but I raid to you to make you happy. Oh, I see. Wait, so you didn't stream? Thank you, though. Thank you, still. I really appreciate it. I mean, feel free to call me by my Twitch username. It may cost me stare on stream. Oh, I see. No, it's okay. I like to remember people's names if I can. It just feels more personal that way. Also applies to me, I guess, because I do go by Squish, but most of people here call me Ray, so it's kind of the same. Yeah, so if you join my Discord, you would see that we kind of like have a rule there where people would have their preferred nickname first and then their Twitch user, because some people, you know, maybe their Twitch username is like biggest balls 69420, you know, and maybe their real name is just Jeff, and maybe they don't want to be called, you know, the biggest. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I assume it gets tiring to be called that all the time anyways. Hi, Ghost Looney! Ah! Wait, is that a Cineworld? Oh my god, hi! Oh my god! Hello! Welcome to the stream! Hi! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're doing good. Hello. And some would call her funny. No, people don't call me that. I'm people actually call me the pro gamer of all time. Cause I don't sweat, I don't have a hard time, but I just come in and slay. That's how it works for me. I don't try, I just win. Always. I think I know about the new hype train emotes. Me too, I think I got so many, but I mean I already got a lot thanks to you guys, but I don't know if I don't know. Maybe not, but I got a lot of the ones that I wanted at least. Hello, welcome in. Hi. And hi, Ghost. Welcome to the stream. Yes, she's not funny. Yeah. Girl, what? You just got here, Lube, and already you're judging me. What do you want? Welcome in, Lube. Hi. We were talking about food earlier. I said I wanted enoki mushrooms. Enoki mushrooms. I don't think they fit well with cheese too much, but like just with normal sauce. Oh my god. Hi, cat girl! How many times she screamed? Do you want to see something? I actually tweeted this earlier today. Do you want to see how bad it is? Do you want to see how bad? The game, I feel like, is quite different from all the other ones that I've played, though, because in some ways, it's a different kind of scary. But welcome in, cat girl! How are you? Let me show you like my is this the right one? Okay, look at this one. Is it full screen? Okay, it's full screen-ish now. I'm good, kind of addicted to Atelier Yumiya. Oh wait, I don't think I've heard of that game before. How is it though? I don't have heels anymore. Does this work? Oh. At this point, I'm gonna die. Wait. Wait. I don't have. Wait 1 second. I'm just gonna make it smaller and like click on the tweet. But now it looks super small. What the heck? Why is it super small? Let me fix it so that it's. There you go. There you go. This is generally like the greatest jinx that I've ever done. I tend to jinx myself a lot when it comes to games. Like, I don't know. I feel like I just have this manifesting power somehow. But this is like an even better example of it. Holy shit. At this point, I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's how that game is like. That's how that game is for me. Oh my gosh. That was some nice sleeping material. No, it's not! I don't know how you guys sleep to that thing. I don't know how you guys sleep to that. I would wake up violently. I swear. Like, even if I heard somebody next to me, like, talking, sometimes I wake from that. I don't know. It's either I sleep super deep or I don't at all. Hi, Hala! Welcome to the stream! Bro got scared so bad she opened the map to look for clues. I got scared so bad, like I spammed push all the buttons on my controller that I did end up pulling up my map when I shouldn't be. Especially since it covers my entire screen, and when I pull it out, it doesn't pause the game, so I'm cooked. If I'm sitting beside you, Ray, in IRL, I will smirk behind. I don't think so. I don't think so. I feel like for you, it's easy to say that because while it is very compressed and tolerable to listen to on stream, probably because I have like compressors and stuff. In real life, I think it hurts everybody's ears. That is why everybody will run from me when it's time to stream. Like, they will just leave. They cannot ever stay too long around me. They just have to leave because I'm too loud. Especially when I'm playing a horror game. I remember like my sister, she used to like work close to me when I would play a horror game, and she would complain that she gets migraines. I'm bald. Great. Sophia's turned base out with more slice of life, and Yumi has more action. Oh wait, are those two different games, or are those two characters that are protagonists? Ah, shiny, yes. I hope you're happy. I know she's loud once my ears are ringing because she screams so much. Wait, I made your ears ring? Oh, I am so sorry. Woke up her whole neighborhood. Somehow, my neighbors have not complained. And sometimes I scream like I'm losing my life. So, I don't know if my neighbors are just used to that. Or maybe they know what I'm doing. I don't know. Because I feel like, actually, when my parents come home, they tell me that my streaming, this voice that you're listening to right now is actually louder outside than it is like, upstairs within the rooms and stuff. It's actually pretty crazy. I don't know how the time or sound travels like that. It doesn't make sense. Hi, Nat! Welcome to the stream! Thank you for the follow! Welcome! Hi! Nice set. Great. Please don't tell me you followed for my head. But you know what? If you like me when I'm bald, you deserve me at my full head of hair. Autumn middle left or autumn bottom right? Wait, what? What are we talking about? X to middle right? Oh, are you guys playing tic-tac-toe? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Why are you guys treating it like it's chess? What the freak? What the heck, man? I thought you guys, I don't know what you guys were doing. I thought like, what? What are they talking about? Guys wanna play tic-tac-toe? Stop! Stop advertising it! That's not a legal game. That's actually illegal. Those are games that are not officially being run by the organization. No. Does it if your neighbors don't think you're being murdered? I don't know. Because if they think I'm being murdered, well, I guess they don't care. Because, no, I think I'm scared and worried that it might be my mom's warning. So when we moved in here, like we moved in here like 2 years ago, primarily because we were looking for temporary residence, and yeah, we're still here temporary. We're actually moving out this year. But yeah, so when we got here, you know, like our neighbors started greeting us and stuff, like they were introducing each other, blah blah blah. And then my mom, or rather my neighbors, they started opening the topic about them being noisy. They were like, "Oh, by the way, just you know, for a warning, when it's like in the middle of the night, we might be a little loud, so you know, just wanted to let you know, you guys know, like we apologize in advance if we are, but you know, you guys can be as loud as you want to." Like that's what the neighbor said. And then my mom decides to make the leap from that like offer. Okay, to me, what the neighbors told us was, number one, a disclaimer, number two, a, I don't know, like a warrant, like you know, like a invitation, or at least like a permission to like be a little more rowdy if we needed to or wanted to be. But my mom decided to take it to the next level. She said, "Oh, you don't know, no, you don't need to worry about us. If anything, you should be worried about her." Like I was in the, bro, I was standing there, and like there was like, yeah, there was 4 of us, because like there was 2 other neighbors, and yeah, like I was chilling, bro. I was relaxed. I was just like smiling and waving like the polite new neighbor that I am. And then my mom was like, "You should be worried about her. She's a fucking VTuber." I'm like, "Excuse me?" If I could slap my mom in the mouth, I would have. If I could have, bro, I don't think the neighbors even know what a VTuber is. What the fuck are you even saying right now? Oh my fucking god! Like, can you imagine? Oh like I'm like, the neighbors, I don't think they made comments or anything. Like they were like, oh no, I remember that they were like, "Oh no, it's okay, I'm sure it's not that bad. She's like just one person." And then my mom doubles down. My mom was like, "Oh no, that's what you think. That's what you think. But no, she screams like a fucking animal in the middle of the night, and you're gonna be fucking scared because you don't know if there's a fucking emergency or if it's just a boy who cried wolf." I was like, "Mom," I was giving her the death stare. And none of it. She read none of that. I was like, "Girl, how could you?" I feel like I've been thrown under the bus, over it, under it, to the side, everywhere. I don't fucking know. I can't. Yeah, that was the first time talking to them, the neighbors. Yeah, I still don't know. Maybe they hear me outside like nowadays, and they kind of get it, because they're like, "Oh, she's talking to the wall again." Because I remember, like, I think it was like months back, I said that, like, "Oh, my social life is you guys. Ha 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 ha. Like, I just talk to you in my chat all the time, because nowadays I don't have time to, like, you know, hang out with my friends, because all my friends are, my RL friends are all, how do you describe them? They're all grass touchers. They all dance, or are all like corporate or whatever. Like I don't know what they're doing. Yeah. So the only people that I do end up gaming with these days are either VTuber friends or yeah, which is also very rare. So yeah, I was like, yeah, my social life is just me talking to my chat. And then like I remember somebody in chat, I forgot who it was. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a mod who told me that, but they were like, "Oh, you mean your monitor? Your social life is you reading chat and talking to your monitor." I was like, "What the fuck? That's crazy." Grass doesn't sound like a slur, bro. I think in our case we should be ashamed if we think grass touching is a slur. Oh, imagine your neighbors. That's so true. Like, oh my god. There are days where I play horror back to back. I wonder what they're thinking. Like, okay, she's playing a horror game. She must be like very, very into it. But I wonder why she's like screaming and like cursing, and you know, like I wonder. Like sometimes I really, really think that now. Wait, is this a good idea that I'm even like thinking about this? Maybe I shouldn't even be bothered. I don't know. I'm really gonna stalk at your walls at 4 again. Not only that, like, why is she speaking in English all the time? Like, who the fuck is she talking to? Like, I remember when I bought the strawberries the other day. Did I show you guys the picture of the strawberries? So super sus got me like chocolate covered strawberries and thrown. And from the place, like they give you like dedication as well, like you're allowed to have or put like something on top. And instead of what I wrote on it was like, thank you, super sus. And I imagine that was like really weird to read, you know, as somebody like as a business maybe. Yeah, I showed it to you guys, right? I felt like it was really weird as the business, like what the fuck does super sus mean? Like even the username. I don't know what they thought of me, like seeing that, like and by the way, I don't like letting IRL people know that I stream or do anything of the sort. Like I don't like letting IRLs know. I feel like in some ways it's looked down upon because to most people streaming or making stuff online, like YouTube or doing those things, is just sitting on your computer playing games all day, you know. And I don't really care about other people or trying to impress other people or whatever, but at the same time it feels very special to me what I do, like getting to hang out with you guys, like for real, and like doing all these things. So in some ways, like I'd just rather not have that energy, so I don't tell people. So you can imagine my fucking surprise when my mom just like outs me with no like hesitation. Like what the fuck? Hi Junie, welcome to the stream. At this point, your neighbors won't think that VTuber is a foreign word for skin. They're gonna be like, oh, that's the new term, isn't it? Isn't it what like the millennials? Is millennials like Gen Z? Isn't that what the Gen Z call schizo nowadays? A VTuber. To some people, when you say VTuber, that means unemployed. I mean, I'd be surprised if there were people who understood what the term VTuber meant. I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised if they did. That's why, like, I mean, I don't know how other people would do it. That's why I just feel like, you know, in order for me to keep enjoying what I do and make sure that it's something that I can continue to express myself creatively, I don't want to put myself the burden of, like, making this my source of income as a living, or, you know, make it as my main source of income. Yeah, I feel like that's not really feasible. Yeah, like part of that is getting really lucky, or being in the top 1%. Like if you want to live off of like a job like this. But then again, earning money from it is an entire privilege, and being in this position is insane. So you know, you do be blessed. I am blessed, at least. I think that streaming is like a hickey thingy. So I don't tell people that I'm planning to become a streamer at VTuber someday. Yeah, I don't think people understand it either. And I feel like there's just like so many things that, you know, will cross people's minds. And not everyone will really know of like what you do. So, or yeah, understand at all, even if at all. When you're 2D world generations, young kids, their brain is all nice cosplayers only. They don't even watch streams. They only FB, TikTok. What's XHS? What's that? Oh, also I've been bald for 2 minutes. I get my hair back. Let's go. Wait, what's XHS? Hi Wally, I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I don't know what XHS is. I tried to myself because my family knows that I become, oh hey Kokomori, so they will ask me right away. Yeah, I actually feel like there are a lot of people who have found their way into streaming as people who mostly like prefer to stay indoors. And in some ways, I feel like I am not one of those. Let me start off by saying I'm not one of those people. I actually started out being very outgoing. But when I took this like a bit more seriously, I did become like more, you know, become more of that. But that said, for people who are typically like very introverted or keep to themselves a lot, I think I'm actually really proud of them for finding an outlet for themselves and finding a place where they can just be, you know, just be, literally. And like they feel accepted in that, you know, area or place. Because I remember I had this like incident at work where they fucking found out that I stream. To this day though, I am safe. I like to think that I am safe to this day, that they have not found me, because they keep asking me about it, and I will not tell them my username at all, ever, because I shit talk them sometimes. Sometimes, maybe often, a lot, maybe. And I'd rather not them find me, Lamau. I would never disclose. Don't worry, I would never disclose. Even though they ask me, I'm like, I would laugh and say, I don't know, that's embarrassing. I don't know. And even to them, I like to play it down, like how much I stream. I just say, oh, it's just like a fun little hobby. Don't like I just tell them it's nothing, you know. And what was I saying? Yeah, but even to them, I feel like this is like coming from my workplace that is already. Wait, what was I saying? Shit, I forgot. I forgot the point. Oh god, I forgot the point what I was saying. Lamau, thank you for the alert and have fun. Hi, thank you so much. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. In your throne, there's Aqua Leverages Switches. Can you ask what your keyboard is? Oh, my keyboard is G715 from Logitech. I just remember that because I literally had to check the other day. 1 second. Yeah. So it's not like the kind of... Okay, there's a reason why that's on my throne, but unless you want me to explain, I won't explain. My workmate doesn't even know that I'm addicted to VTubing. Oh, like you mean watching VTubers? Yeah. I feel like it's one of those like very niche things that I'm actually quite happy that I'm beginning to see it's like becoming more recognized though. Like you know, like bigger events where, you know, like for example Gura was singing during the baseball match. Like it's pretty nice to see. And I'm like, I remember like scrolling on social media again on like my, I don't know if it's my VTuber YouTube, but yeah, for the longest time I haven't been using my VTuber YouTube account because all I have on it are YouTubers, but I've been watching like more other things on it, so now it's like a little bit more varied. Yeah, and like there was one time I was like watching this something, and then somebody mentioned in a comment section that they were like, oh, I saw a video like this, but I think it was from a VTuber. I was like, what? And then there were like so many comments underneath that comment, and I was like, hey yo, you normal people know about VTubers? Like, what? I feel like the norm, like it's not easily going to be accepted as part of the norm, because I feel like there's still a lot of maybe discrimination even when it comes to like VTubing as compared to like the normal face cam stream, because people will argue like, hey, you don't know who you're talking to, like why are they not showing their face? Like there's not a lot to lose for people who do use avatars, because they're like, oh, even if they say the most vile shit, they can just rebrand and, you know, come back and they'll never be held responsible for it. But you know, it's also nice for people to have that option. Yeah. Did you mention about girl, the whole EN community is sad right now? Is it because of the graduating? I actually don't get to keep tabs with a lot of Hololive. But yeah, I keep seeing them graduate one by one. It's unfortunate because they're all incredibly talented. Like, what the fuck? Hi, Prince! Oh my god, hello! How are you? Wait, is Lube still getting his hair done? How's your hair? Oh my god. I don't tell people I watch VTubers, but there's hints. Hints! Yes, you mean the illustrations? The permanent art on your arms? Oh my god. It's cute though. It's really cute. In some ways I am glad to have been able to end up here, like where I am, because I feel like I've gotten to meet so many people. It's low-key or maybe high-key widened my horizons a lot with like the different kinds of people that exist in the world and like the different cultures that there are. Like when you guys tell me your stories and stuff, like of course most of the time I learn a thing or two about where you live or, you know, your traditions and stuff, or what your beliefs are. And I don't know, I think it's pretty cool. I like that. I accidentally use VTuber emotes on Discord all the time in my offline friend Discord. Wait, what's offline friend? Oh, like IRL friends. I see. Well, surely if they did click on the emote, they would be like, what is that? It says private or invite only server, right? Because most probably, unless it's like a big VTuber, their Discord server won't be a public one. So if they click on it, they're not gonna know. They won't have a clue. And also, don't worry about it. I think chronically online Discord Nitro users know to join Discord servers just for the sake of the emotes, because prior to me having a lot of mine on like the squiiishhhtv server, I literally would join other servers in order to get emotes that I would use for like announcements, among other things. So there was one time that I remember I was was talking to someone, and I think they really liked my emote that I was using, and they were like, "What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing in a Roblox roleplay server?" I was like, "What? What are you saying?" And then I looked at I was like, "What do you mean Roblox roleplay server?" And then I was like, "Dude, your emote." I was like, "Huh?" So I checked the emote, and I was like, "Oh." I did not realize that like that emote came from a Roblox RP server. Like, I'm so sorry. I was just there for the emotes. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, but the way that I ended up there in the first place was because I was browsing my sister's Discord emotes, and I was just like picking from there like which ones I wanted, and then like right after that she would just link me like the servers to all those. Like I didn't even bother like checking what they were about because she told me that people don't care about that stuff and that they won't check. There's even one I think that's a matching PFP roleplay server, which, you know, I guess. Oh my god, that's where they e-date. Oh, that's what, guys. This is a full circle moment. Oh my god, ayo, guys. Oh god, like online in this girlfriend whenever you're not to say. Oh, I used to play Moody all the time too. I used to play Moody all the time. Friends either watch VTubers or don't even have Discord or Twitch. I'm safe. True, true. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Roblox RP sounds wild. It does. It does. I don't know what's in it. I am like just in there for the emotes. Time for me to rest. Oh no, Glazer. Oh my god. See what happens when you don't veg? Go veg now. Good night. I hope you get rest and maybe take some medicine if you need to. Who's 8-8ing? No, apparently I'm in a server that has that. I can check it right now, lol. I have like a folder of... Yeah, it's called... If you guys... Do you guys want me to send you an invite code? Lamau. Their server has so many... Wow, so many channels. Oh my god. So many channels. Yo, get out of my server! Oh my god, Sleepy. I didn't know you had like an alternate persona. My bad. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to out you like that. I didn't mean to out you like that. And you know what? If you guys are wondering if Sleepy Hempy is even trolling right now, he is not. He is not. Now we're good, bro. Aw, don't you guys want to hang in other Discord servers? That's sad. I have a huge folder of emote servers, and the name of the folder is I don't read these. Wait, what? Wait, you could name them? What? You could name folders? Wait, where does the name go if you name them? Huh? What? To me, they look like just a bunch of, I don't know, tiles. Oh, and then, oh, okay, so you see the name when you hover. Oh, what the freak? Good to know. Oh my god, good to know. Thank you. Who you calling sad? You're married to a fiction. Rude! Rude! Oh my god, how dare you? How dare you? Oh my god, let me show you. I feel so offended. How dare you insult my one and only husband, Messmer the Impaler de la Cruz? How dare you? What the fuck? That's so messed up. That's so messed up, Gord. Was it Gord? Yeah, fuck you for that. Fuck you. Maybe you don't even have art or like a marriage photo or whatever. Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna show it. 1 second. Oh. Do you even have this? Nah, I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so. You don't even have a marriage photo of all your fake wives who do not know you. Huh? Do you have a marriage? This is our wedding photo. Bro added a nickname to that. It's not a nickname, it's his last name. What you mean? Hi, lucky guy, welcome. I'm just saying, Random and Mr. Crawling probably some other 2D men. Hey, I like Mr. Crawling, okay? I like Mr. Crawling too. I have a collection of them, but Messmer the Impaler de la Cruz on top. I don't need to get married while you're married to myself. Hey, you do you, right? She wins today is okay. Can we get it next time? Yippee! Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, this is my husband. He is so beautiful. This is us on our wedding night. He became the truly the softest boy. The softest boy I've ever seen. Yeah. My refs giggle to me when I emote on them. Does your man giggle when you emote? No, he impales you. I mean, if I like it, then who's complaining? What the fuck? Wait, who giggles at you? The fuck? Do you play otome games now, Gord? Soft boy means golden retriever guy. I think golden retriever isn't an accurate description for a soft boy. I mean, you guys would know this better. Like, guys in chat would know what a soft boy better than I do. Yeah. For me, a soft boy, like, okay, let's define these two things, okay? As a golden retriever boyfriend is someone who is like, I don't know, excited all the time, or I don't know, like they're just like a dog, you know, like the same cute behavior of a dog. They kind of possess it. They're easily excitable. They're reliable. They're really sweet. They're you know what I mean. They're really kind and yeah, just energetic. You know, always needing attention and all that. Whereas a soft boy isn't necessarily a golden retriever boyfriend. It could be, or how do I say this? A golden retriever boyfriend is always a soft boy, but a soft boy isn't always a golden retriever boyfriend. There you go. Thank you for the lurk, Octo. Godfrey can pile drive you. Who's Godfrey? If he's not cute, I don't remember him. I'm sorry. Wait, oh, Godfrey, the dead one. Well, who cares about that? Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. They're always exhilarated. I guess so. They're very energetic, so disrespect. I'm sorry. I have selective memory. I'm sure you guys do too. Okay. Don't tell me. Don't shame me when I know you can't tell me. You know, the color of a woman's hair when she's twerking. Come on. It's hard to understand. I just want to be a hot dog in the fridge, please. True. My memory is extremely selective, right? We only pick what we want to look at or want to remember. Yeah. Hi, lucky guy. How are you? Lucky guy who would know messmer the impaler de la cruz, right? I think, yeah. I don't know. De la cruz is like one of the most common Filipino last names. Yeah, how are you, lucky guy? Welcome to the stream. Hi. Yeah, girl, how can I see their hair when I like them wearing knight's armor? Yeah, and that sucks. One of the most attractive things about females are their hair, and if you never see them, then how? I mean, it's another thing if they're like bald, you know, like there are women who also are like so fucking gorgeous when they're bald. Same with guys, I guess, but that's what you consider their hair. But it's still different if you see them like with or without their hair or whatever that looks like. Usually they aim the camera in a way where their heads aren't shown. Wait, what you mean? I mean, if she's twerking, clearly she's not trying to show her color. What do you mean? Yeah, so exactly, like in the game, with all these disgusting looking men, you only notice the cuter ones, is all I'm saying. Therefore, I remember Messmer, right? And not so much Godfrey, but I do now. Now that like after like 10 minutes of trying to remember. Quick, what color is this emote? Oh my god! The fact that we have an example. Oh my god, bruh. Girl doesn't understand the hidden appeal of someone wearing armor. Yes, so educate me. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just don't want to be fighting in a war, you know? Like, can't we just, like, I don't know, cuddle, wear soft, comfy clothes? The fuck? Do I need to see my man in knight's shining armor before I appreciate? No. Because how will I measure how like cuddly you are? I can't when you're in armor. I can't do that, you know. And priorities, they gotta come first. So Like, oh, it has a color, okay? Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Red. Red is just completely wrong. Oh my god. If girlies instead of talking about souls, wait, sorry. Souls like, then she ain't the one for me. If instead of talking about souls, wait, what? Sorry. If girly is instead of talking about souls likes, then she ain't the one for me. Wait, if she isn't what? It's anticipation of the unknown. It doesn't need to be armor, but there's something about not knowing what lies beneath that just makes it much more exciting. So you're telling me that physical attraction doesn't matter as much to you, Lube? And if that's the case, I would completely accept that. But is that like what you're trying to say? Like like the fact that they're mysterious is more important? Besides, if she's twerking, it would be disrespectful not to appreciate the aerobics that move. Okay, sure. Justify it however you want, sure. I made her abstract. I'm sorry. I just wanted to know. Don't apologize. I just want to know. I'm just trying. I just want to know. If she isn't talking about souls likes, is that what you wanted to say? Oh, if she's twerking instead of talking about souls likes, I see. Oh my god, Gord, I'm so sorry to tell you. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't heard of souls likes until I started streaming. And even when I was streaming, I didn't hear of it until... I don't know. I don't know a single person in real life who knows about souls likes unless I, like, educate them about it. So if that's like the main criteria for you, Gord, I'm so sorry to tell you that the pool of options have just gotten smaller, probably. At least in my world. In my world, I don't know. The only games that my IRLs know are like Sims. Sims maybe and Valo, because Valo is actually like very general, I would say. Like Valo is a game where non-gamers and gamers enjoy it. That said, I don't think I've seen any of my mutuals playing Valo in like a while now. Or maybe I'm just like not on that side of the internet. I don't know. People still playing Valo? Maybe they are, because it's way better than Apex anyways. Like, it's the allure of the mysterious. You know how a lot of girls are into Ghostface and whatever? Female Nice is my version of that. Oh, I see. I do like Ghostface. But sometimes for me, like, if their face is like not there, I would consider everything else that is, you know, like maybe their voice, you know, how tall they are, like, you know, how cute we could look together, you know, like their personality, maybe, all that. Yeah, so I haven't been to Britain yet. Bloodborne, unfortunately, that game is PS4 exclusive. Wait, Britain? Like, are you asking IRL me if I've been to Britain? No, IRL me has not been to Britain. However, I've tried Bloodborne. Wait, are there a lot of players in Britain for Bloodborne? Like, imagine I talk about Dark Souls 3 is peak and she's just jiggling her wagon. I imagine that for a woman who would rather be appreciated in that sense, they'd also find guys who nerd talk pretty weird too. Like guys, because I swear I watch like a variety of things on my YouTube shorts and like everywhere that I watch reels on, and when I tell you that there's so much slander for guys who play video games or do nothing, or quote unquote do nothing but play video games, yeah, the amount of slander those people have online is crazy. Like, I'd be scrolling and like every once in a while I'd see like a woman complaining about how her man all they want to do is like go back to their games, and like how they don't show any interest in anything else other than games. And I guess because I am I get to talk to people like that, like they're so into games. And like me personally, it's like a culture shock sometimes, because like, wow, who knew that like someone could talk this much about games? Like, it's crazy. But it's a real thing, and I guess like I'm just not that shocked about it, you know. And as somebody who's also interested in games, I also get it. It's just maybe, I don't know, a deeper interest in it, or maybe they just appreciate games if it's more technical like that. I don't know. It really depends on the person, I feel like. But I guess to the general population, it's the same with like streaming, how they would consider it as a hobby where you just sit and play games as opposed to, you know, doing everything else, which gaming usually comes like at the last of it. At least in my case, for example, when I stream, me gaming is usually like the least of the priorities. So it, like, when I play off stream, it actually like usually feels very different as opposed to me when I am streaming. So that's why these days I only either get to play my shuri games, which usually is a default to, you know, to a valid way to let off my frustration, but also play Nikki, Infinity Nikki. Hi, wifey! Oh my god, hi! How are you? Oh my god. Mwah. How are you doing? Oh my god. Welcome to the stream, wifey. How are you? Some girls just hate men having hobbies. It's crazy that's a statement, no? Is it hobbies in general, or is it video gaming as a hobby? Because I feel like there are also guys who will not let women have hobbies, but you don't normally hear that phrase being said out loud, you know? How are you, wifey? Oh my god. Can you give me the ideal wife material that was tailor-made for its audience? wait, like who? Like what? Better with you. I love you. I hope you are doing better though. Oh my god, it's so good to see you. How's your day? Oh my gosh. Hobbies in general? Really? Unironically, hobbies in general is the actual answer. Really? But what about guys? How do guys feel about women having hobbies? Or like their girlfriends? I don't know. A few friends' marriage broken because of... Really? Because of like the wives not being able to tolerate the guy's hobbies? Wait, really? It's like when a girl is mad when they're easily entertained with a simple dirty joke, or 24 and 25 like the SpongeBob joke. Some girls just started hitting on men who are minimalistic and don't want too much furniture. No way! For some of those things that you guys are bringing up, it sounds to me like there's some incompatibility there. Like maybe, you know, if they're complaining about minimalist furniture, then oh, maybe they're the eclectic kind where they want like every single inch of their walls decorated. Sharing hobbies is pretty important to me and a partner. True. Like if my partner doesn't share the same hobbies as me, I will share their hobbies. And then I will become competitive and I will want to be better at them. But then I'll feel miserably because I'm out here sweating blood and tears and they're just chilling and they're still winning, you know? Some guys like online at the work and don't give any attention to their girl. That's true. And that's why I feel like, you know, if you guys are saying that like girls don't like hobbies in general or don't like their partners having hobbies in general, it might be like an over-exaggerated, it might be an exaggeration of the idea. Because yeah, I do hear of a lot of instances where guys like completely neglect, and like I think in that sense, whoever, like regardless of their gender or like whoever, regardless of their role in the relationship, like any one of them could be neglecting their partner because of hobbies as a whole and in general, regardless of whether it or not it is a video game or not. It's always good to have a hobby, so I love if my partner has a hobby and tries to make... True, I love passionate people. I love passionate... Like, I think I am drawn to people who I find are very passionate, and I don't know. Like, seeing passion in somebody is very, I don't know, very nice. And, I don't know, it's just like, I love to see it, like, regardless of whether or not it's something that I know. Like, if you see somebody working so hard at something that, you know, they love and make them happy, but also they're excelling at it. Like, I don't know, I just love to see that. I love to see that. I love hardworking people who are diligent, who work hard, like, regardless of what they think their skill level is. Those who just, yeah. I will forever admire people who are like that, especially those who do it against all odds, you know? Yeah, just saying. Sorry. Say, anytime I usually hear people complaining about their partner's hobbies, it's usually because they connected some other way before they learned about each other. That's true. Or maybe at some point their partner, like, maybe learned or picked up some hobbies that didn't involve them because they probably didn't want to be involved. Something like that. Or, you know, some kind of disconnect happened where they don't feel like their partner's hobby is worthwhile, which, when that happens, it is sad. When that happens, it is sad. Yes, wait, there's an entire collective of women who can comprehend that men can be happy with just a bed and a chair and TV in their apartment or whatever. I think it's not that. I mean, I can't speak for all women, but I think it might not be that they don't believe that the guys can be happy with like such simple things, but it might be that all they see is that their guy is doing nothing, like quote unquote nothing, because it's just like playing games. It's kind of like something that they think you should have grown out of, like, you know, because it's the same with like comics. I keep seeing people like shitting on other people for liking comics as well, and I don't know. I feel like that might be one of those things too, where, you know, just because you like something that is generally marketed towards kids. I mean, I wouldn't even say that because there are like lots of different medias for different ages, so I don't really know. But yeah, some people just fail to see that it can be something that you can enjoy just regardless of your age or your occupation or whatever. It's more like females think guys having those hobbies that they have committed, they felt is a waste of time and not being mature. Some females just can't accept it. Not all females. It's human culture, perspective, fun, and freedom. True. Maybe some of them later wanna go hiking, and I guess I would assume that a hikikomori or somebody who wants to stay indoors all the time playing games, maybe watching movies or hanging out indoors, staying isolated, would not like the idea of going out hiking as a, you know, yeah. But you know, I think for the most part it's just really about accommodating like your partner's interests too. Like I feel like that's pretty huge to me, especially if you see them like really passionate about it. I feel like, why wouldn't you support something unless like it came to a point like you know, maybe it was like damaging or it's like a little too much. But then I think when that happens, you can just like, you know, guide them to maybe dial it back, or, you know, revisit, or like look at it a different way, or like you know what I mean. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Hi Daddy, welcome. Thank you for the daily. I am not caught up to chat. I'm like reading one by one, so while I am yapping so much, I can see that you guys are chatting. I'm so sorry, I haven't read it yet. 1 second. Yeah, this is also true. There needs to be time balance. Yeah, time balance is huge, but that doesn't in like that, I don't think that's relevant to just hobbies anymore, or people having hobbies in general. It's just like time management and priorities. No, it's more like females think, oh yeah, I've read this. I like listening to people yap about their hobbies and just even though half the time, right? Oh my god. I agree. Oh my god. If they get so into it, even more so. Yeah. Tell me about all your interests in detail. Yeah! Oh my god, I love it. Like, especially when people get giddy and stuff. But unfortunately, in my case, I've had several instances. I've had several instances where I would be talking about like my hobbies or something that I'm excited about to someone, and because I'm very animated, you know, when I'm telling my stories and stuff, I feel like people have. I mean, not everyone has responded to them in a way that I would, you know. And so there were a couple of times that I've actually felt shut down. Whether it's like something about it that I'm passionate about or something. I should go now, get some rest. Thank you, Hugh. Have a good one. Thank you. I hope you have a great sleeps. Good night. It makes me so happy to listen about them. I'm so passionate about stars and shit. Like, you go home. You're so cute. Oh my god. Yeah, the hobbies make them neglect their partners and understand it, but there's a lot of it where I've seen women shit on their partner's hobby for no reason, to the point the man gives up the hobby entirely and ends up miserable. Though I'm sure it happens the other way around as well. True. Yeah, I agree. Maybe it just, yeah, maybe it's just like the collective's idea on video games and the men's tendency to lean towards like that kind of hobby more than women do. I mean, I don't know. Oh, I know that like growing up, I've been wanting to write, like, you know, like those like any project that I've had that asked me to write down my hobbies. I always felt like I couldn't write down video games, even though that was the first thing that I had to write, because I always felt like it wasn't, or if I told my female friends about it, they'd be like, huh, that's weird, like what why do you play video games, like what the fuck. So there's like a lot of internalized yeah, stuff on my end that I never like. So in a way, I'm glad that like right now I'm able to just actually lean on that side, and actually I've been able to explore more games and stuff ever since. So it's really nice. I like it. Even if they don't understand, it'll make me so happy that just them thinking, I have no idea what he's talking about, but he looks happy. Right? I think that's what matters the most. And I think if you don't, like, if you see somebody, like, giddily talking about something they're incredibly interested in or passionate about, and you just shut it down, then that's you being a dick, okay? Like, maybe it's the wrong time or place. Like, I mean, sure, there's, like, a right time and place for everything, but if you shut that down for, like, no reason, and you do become the reason for somebody giving up their hobbies, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be absolutely ashamed of yourself. Because if anything, you should be helping other people, like, discover their passions. And I mean, it's not anyone's responsibility, like maybe a random stranger, like, it's not your responsibility to encourage them, I guess, but you know, you can help them where you can. And if it's, you know, if it makes them feel better, why not? Comics are nice. Yeah, it's even better when they know you don't understand shit, so to explain it in a very simple or detailed way that you... Yeah. Communication, basically every decent person should have gourd. I can't raise your state. Wait, what did gourd say? Can't fall asleep. Y'all talking about hobbies? Yeah. Yes, sweet, we are. I go like now. Have a good one, Zephyr. Have an early drive in 3 hours. Oh my god, is 3 hours enough to sleep for your drive? Oh my god, please take care though later. And make sure to listen to blasting music, or maybe have a passenger who will talk your ears till you bleed. Like, I have about some video games to friends, and some of them don't fully understand it as deep as I do, so I sometimes backtrack to explain the thing that explains the things. Yes, I have been in situations where where, like, people are talking about, mostly guys, they're talking about, like, things that I don't understand, but I just sit there. I don't understand, like, half of the language that they're using, but it's fine, you know? If my future woman doesn't want to hike, it's fine, I'll stay home with her. Yeah, it's cute, like, I think that's cute, but then again, maybe you shouldn't just necessarily give up, you know, your hiking hobby. You know, I've seen, like, women complain about their husbands, the husbands that they married, being incredibly athletic when they were not, and they were, like, forced from being complete hikikomoris into now being athletic women. And it's cute because they embraced it, you know, like, it's really cute because then they have something in common with their partners now, and it's, I don't know, really cute to see. I feel like one of the marriage break was from my friend's son or Saturday, twice per month. We have D&D role-playing session. We have, he even worked from home, cooked for home, paying both partners' car in his house. He's the guy going D&D session twice per month. Because of the D&D session, the wife said he is not at home, not being loyal. So the conclusion came on 28 days at home and 2 days outside doing stuff. Is being disloyal. That's so sad. That's sad. Oh, yeah, it makes me sad when there are people like that. And I get it, like, if you were never or are not in an environment to understand what gaming is for some people, but you would like that, you know, you'd hope that they try, considering they love you. I was looking for someone who can appreciate a good deed and trick or my boss joke. Yeah, humor is another huge thing. Oh my god, humor can be so tragic if you're with someone who just does not have or share the same humor. It's just, man. I still don't understand jack shit about DSMP or D&D, but my friend likes it, so I listen. Yeah, I'm very animated. No, like, animated, like, I move my arms and, you know, like, you know how I tell stories. You know what I mean. I love yapping about my interests, but had people then judge me or think I'm weird, so I don't really share them that much. Same. Yeah, I don't share them that much anymore either, unless it's, like, in spaces where I know they already know about them. So most of the time, if I talk about anything VTubing related, I have to rely to talking to my VTuber friends for them regarding them. But yeah, that's I don't know. I'm not the type to easily open up either. So it takes a while. Also, what are we doing? We're still yapping, and I don't want to stop yapping yet. So maybe today we'll do just chatting. And then don't mind me tomorrow when I use the same title, okay? Oh wait, I don't know if I stream tomorrow. When I stream next, don't mind me if I use the same title, Lamau. I love listening to Ray talk though. It's so comfortable, just like talking to Lube in Boston. Wait, what does that mean? What does it mean? Wait, huh? What does it mean that it feels like you're talking to my mother? What? Or someone who has tons of dad jokes and puns. I love humorous people. Yeah, people who don't take things too seriously, because I am also that person. I mean, I think it's pretty clear. And I love it that you guys tend to be the same when I hear you guys like talk to me and stuff, or you know, VC, or you know, any situation. It's funny that you guys are down to make fun of yourselves as much as I do with myself, and it's just funny. I think I like that, you know, we don't take ourselves too seriously, and even if we do like open up opportunities for other people to like make fun of us, like nobody really takes it to the point like in a negative way, or you know, tries to like actually use that as a material to like slander. You know what I mean? Really, but at the moment I play Lancer, so when it comes to TTRPGs, it's basically a mecha game. Just someone with a sense of humor. True. Good things, my partner always plays video games with me and also opened me up to hiking and camping as well. I'm glad, extremely glad that both of you are open to learning each other's hobbies. That is, I love that. I love that for you. I love that for you, Jello. Oh my god. I have no idea what you just said, but you go you. I hope you have fun and win. I don't know if you can Same. Wait, no. I mean, I know what mechas are, but I don't know either. Oh god, if I put video games on hobby list, I'd get roasted by normies in college, right? And it's like, what really do you guys don't gain? Like, what do you guys do then? You know? And like, maybe in some ways there's some sort of hierarchy when it comes to hobbies. Like maybe more artistic hobbies are viewed as more impressive as opposed to like video games, but they don't understand like what it takes to actually be a good gamer though. And I feel like that's something that you won't really understand either unless you're in it, you're doing it. You know? But there's a reason why these industries exist. I'm on my phone right now, but I say write video games when when someone asks me about my hobbies, but either they accept it or not, I do not care, bitch. Good for you. Good for you for not caring about other people's opinions. Slay. Slay. That is the true freedom. Even by being able to play the game with friends and enjoy it. Yes, yes. Also, if the builds you make work the way they are intended to, but that's just a little bonus compared to actually enjoying and immersing yourself in the game. This is like the mecha, is it? Builds and stuff. I enjoy games that let you do that. Yeah. Especially if like a lot of the emphasis is on you becoming stronger. I love that. For real, well, D&D is a niche culture and is a very old hobby passed down generations, but listening to people that like their stuff is good. True. I like that too. Man. They got a small figurine like thingies too, and they showcase it with such pride. It's so cute. Right? Bro, like, I mean, I like sometimes people will show me figurines and I have no idea what those figurines are. But then, yeah, you see them and they talk so passionately about it and you want to just protect them. You just want to protect that energy, you know? Oh, hi, Ligma Balls. Hi, thank you for the daily. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I've been doing well today. Yeah, it's difficult. Had a few exes that hated me being happy gaming, so it kind of ruined it, so I rarely game anymore. Really? You rarely game now because of them? Man, fuck those people. Fuck those exes. You know the reason why they're ex now? They're your ex now because it never worked. Because you were never meant to work out anyways. I say you go find a partner that does or has the same hobbies as you, or even if they don't, even if they were worlds apart from like what you do or what your interests are, that they'd be at least interested in like learning what you like, you know. And most importantly, like if the worst thing's worse, like they you know, maybe they don't, you know, maybe they listen to you but they don't want to do your hobbies, they don't want to try your hobbies out with you, then at the very least they should not be shitting on it, because that just kills someone. That can kill a person, especially if they're like very, you know, passionate about their hobbies, or if it's the only thing that's like they're clinging on to for dear life, for lack of a better, you know, term. God, I'd love to have someone to work out with. I need to get it. Bro, same. I know. I don't think I've ever had like a workout. No. Oh, actually, no. I did. Oh, I did. When I used to dance, like we would condition every day, and we would do stuff like doing push-ups on top of each other, like carrying the other's body weight while you do push-ups. And I I miss working out with my friends like that because we truly were much better. And I know that's like not a partner, but I just remembered. I'm athletic, but I hate it. Like this point, I might as well turn into a femboy and kiss homie more often. I mean, there's no shame in that, you know, like, and if you talk about like personalities, I feel like it's completely normal for you to, you know, maybe change with time. The more you grow and the more you learn about yourself and the more you learn about other things around you, because sometimes you don't discover the thing that you really want to do until it's like much later on, you know. But yeah, it's success here. My condolences. I don't think people would ever kill my drive for gaming. Video games have done so much for me in life. Wait until you find somebody who you love and who you will do everything for, and they will suck all the energy from you. Wait until that happens. But then again, I hope that doesn't happen. I hope that doesn't happen. I do not wish that upon anyone. But that is like the scenario that we are talking about. Like that is what happens. Like, I remember, like, there was this video. I never understand this, by the way. Like, creators, I guess they're doing it for content. Where they trash their partner's, like, console. And then just to give them a new one. And there are videos that I've seen where they're happy after receiving the new one. But in my head, it's like, okay, but why waste it? Why did you have to throw the old console away? Like, why do you have to shit on it? And let alone, like, why are you happy now? What about all the save data? What about all your progress? Like, what if you were grinding like some game and now it's all gone because your partner decided to trash it just so they could give you a new one? I'm sure that's like a content creator thing. It can't be real. Those people are not real, because I've seen someone who, like, it was also a female. She was like a girlfriend, a guy's girlfriend, and I think the guy was even a streamer. She trashed his PS5, and his PS5 had like all his saves. I think he has like $20,000 worth of like in-game purchases. I think he's spending a lot of money. Was it 2K? Sleeper, was it 2K? I don't know. I saw it on my screen. Yeah, was it that? Was it that? Yeah, I don't know. Or are you talking about? Yeah. And because the woman trashed his console, all of that like save is gone. Like all the save data is gone now. So, you know, like, I don't imagine that being ideal. Even if I got a newer console, I would choose to stick with my old one if it meant that you didn't break it, you know. And like, even when I switch gadgets, I would make sure that like I have everything moved first before I even let go of my current one, because who just does that? I don't know. I know, I'm already off away from figurine age, but looking at them and sharing is happy. Yeah, me too. I don't collect figurines anymore either because they're so expensive. I've gone through like multiple phases in my life where I collect a bunch of things. Squishies was, I think, like my main, like the one that I entered the scene with, like in the scene of collecting. I think squishies was like the first thing I started collecting, and then like anime figurines. But I don't want to do them anymore because I realize they don't really, I don't know, they don't strike joy for me anymore personally. Lately though, I haven't been playing TTRGs, as I have been playing running Lancer games as a GM. What's Lancer game? What's that? That's why I turned to small communities so I could appreciate others with the same interests, even similar. Plus, I enjoy being around everyone. True! True! And the thing is though, like, I don't think a lot of people know to look for communities like that. Like, most of the time, like, not everybody has either the resources or the time or the capacity to look for people with similar interests. Or maybe they're scared, maybe they have their own like doubts or something. Maybe on a site like Twitch it's easier, but you know, I don't think it's always easy to find people in this who have the same interests. I do hope that like everybody it does eventually, but yeah. The guys are cute too. I saw a glitter one. Oh, same. I actually went as a convention one time, and since I knew my mod S'mores hosts a lot of D&D games, I found a dice and I bought it for him, and I still haven't given it to him. but I bought it because I remembered him, and I was like, oh wait, you play D&D, I'm gonna get this for you. Wait, yeah, you have only like, wait, did I just get called? Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means to listen to me and remember that it's like talking to Lube or Bossa. What does that mean? I always enjoy it. It's a great chat and it's never boring no matter what. Oh, that's sweet. Girl, the only place I'm serious at this point is the kitchen. That's fair. I am the same. I feel like one of the things that I enjoy about being an adult is that nobody will necessarily look at you sideways for hee haing your way through life. The only time I'm serious either is like when I'm working, and that's like just a small part of my day. And I don't know, I guess people will live the way they want to live. But at the end of the day, it's really, I don't know, it's really important to me that people consider what, especially if it's your partner, like if you're not the reason for them burning out or, you know, no longer enjoying the things that they used to enjoy, especially before, if it was something that they've been doing before you came along, you know? Yeah, taking everything too seriously is boring anyway. Just have the right amount of respect and absolute comedy. Right? Oh my god, that's why you guys are based. If you want mechas, watch Pacific Rim. Wait, I've watched that. That is an amazing movie. Amazing movie. I don't remember the plot anymore. I'm so sorry, but I just know that that movie was amazing. Sucks it only has one movie. Yeah, I have a lot of family, and my mom grew up with like a bunch of guys because all my uncles or all of her siblings are uncles of mine, so they're all guys. She grew up watching action movies, and so whenever like she asked to watch movies in the cinema, she kind of like passed that down to us, where we just like watch a lot of action movies too. But you remind me one thing. Sorry if I scratch someone's wound or remind someone's experience. Girls or guys blame their partner's friend when they intro the partner this and that. If your partner found a good hobby, he is good at it. He can time manage it. It is fine. But if your partner can't control it, that was his issue. Why blame on a third party? Even the third party is not everyday involved or committing with the bros besties after the introing. I wonder, does the friend or the third party, you know, whoever introduced the hobby to the partner, were they the opposite sex, or are they the same sex as you know, their partner? So like, let's say the one who introduced was a girl and their partner is also a girl. Is that like, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of like layers to that. It could be jealousy, could be insecurity. There's like a lot of things. There's a lot of things, I feel like. Can I ask you something? Ooh. Yes, I wanna see what you asked you. Just wait till someone shows you a 40k figurine and start explaining. Yeah, some figurines that are like humongous have stories to them though. Like I've seen like a One Piece one, and I'm pretty sure it was like a scene, a full scene, like all the characters are on there. Oh god, I set my alarm will go off in 2 hours. I'm asleep now. Oh my god, Jello! Good night. Oh my god, have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. I'm sorry if I kept you up. Oh my gosh. That's cute. I can't understand because my friend also followed me to buy my dice. Wait, what? I think I missed something. Oh, what is the RPG? Thank you! Oh, it means tabletop role-playing. Bro, this entire time, I know what tabletop role-playing games are, but you've been saying TTRPG. I have no idea what it was either. I was like, when is bro gonna tell us? Exes are exes for a reason, especially if they're mean. Yeah. Funnily enough, I realize a lot of my exes are soft boys. Yeah, they're either soft boys or fucking bitches. There's like no in between. Hey Ray, I've been watching in a while because exam week. Oh hi! Oh, I'm so sorry. I think I read this so late. Hi! Oh my god, how are your exams? Hello! I click with everyone regardless if they have a poor attitude and are negative, so I do my best and try not to be there for others. Try to be there even if it's not much. Yeah, I think it's commendable to be agreeable, like generally, and like not to what's it called? Like not judge people, because I feel like most of the time the reason why people tend to, you know, like look at things negatively is because perhaps if the person was sharing something that was just like purely innocent or something that they, you know, enjoy, like it's because there's always like a smudge of judgment in it. And so like I feel like if you were an actual human being who could do better, or who is, you know, I don't know, who strives to be good, then you would know and recognize that there's a lot of things to be learned with things that you are unfamiliar about, especially with things that you quote unquote hate. because sometimes the things that you hate are just things that you don't fully understand, and that's why sometimes I really dislike it when people will like get angry or what's it um like, you know, just get mad about things that they don't fully understand. Yeah, like what the fuck, what are you doing shitting about it? Like, you don't know anything. The hell. Also, thank you for the follow, Lucky Salmon. Hi. Your name is interesting, Salmon. It reminds me of salmon. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry. I'm like behind chat. I'm basically Lady Barrow's test dummy for that stuff. I have no idea what she's doing, but she seems to be having fun, so I'm cool with it. Wait, what does she test? Hello? Wait, is the joke accurate? Ang anong halik ang lumilipad? Edi helicopter. Yeah, because you meant to ask me what's a flying kiss, right? And it's a helicopter because helic means kiss, Lamau. That's so funny. What if the consoles aren't backwards compatible? What if I say true? I think I'm so behind. Holy shit. This is still the PS5 topic. Oh my god. Wait, maybe I need to catch up. 1 second. Nah, anyone that destroys my console is pretty much dead to me. True. True. That's why I feel like those are just content creators, and content creators aren't real. At least those who make skits like that, but I love to see it when you do find ones that are absolutely relatable. Yeah, has to be a content creator thing. I'd be so empty if it's bad enough it happened twice. Third time grinding was absolutely hell. Oh my god. No fucking way. It had like 200k worth of NBA 2k and more because of the grind. Right? Imagine losing all that. Like, that's just fucking messed up. Today we are yapping. Yes. Hi Aries, welcome. I'm so sorry. I'm so behind. Oh my god. I need to catch up first. Fuck. I have like. Wait. I'm a skim. I'm gonna look at my angle and also be the same shape. Can't change a diamond in the rough. Yeah. And you know what's great about diamonds in the rough is that like with further honing, they'll actually become and you know get to live out their fullest potential, which is what I think people are anyways. Yeah, as long as they aren't closed-minded and are, you know, open to learning from other people and like aren't thinking of themselves too highly, because I feel like there are people who may be like that. Like, arrogance can stump you, and while you may be better now, if you see things from that lens, I don't know if you'll get very far, bro. Like, okay, you may be better than me now, but at least if I'm open to learning, then I'll keep growing, you know. What is this lamfaus? What are these lamaus? What was the topic here? Why is there that's wild? I can't. What happened? What did I say? What? Later she's gonna say she's hungry after saying salmon. No. I'm fine. Ow! What the heck? Yes, the joke works. The joke works. You now have the freedom to joke that into another streamer's chat. Hi Solly, welcome. Am I catching up now? Hi Solly, welcome. Content creators aren't real. Sing from the rooftops. Yes, at least those who create content just for the sake of like going viral. And I think this applies to a lot of things, music as well. I think there was a recent thing with like Vocaloid. I'm not that well versed in like Vocaloid, but like the community was getting really angry because there are a lot of like Vocaloid songs now apparently that are just about I don't know, like just songs that probably like have a good beat and like are like catchy but don't mean a thing. Hi Warren, welcome. It's not my birthday though, but hi, welcome to the stream. Ray's like me watching stream using Opera GX. Yes. No, I have that in OBS though. Ah, thank you for the follow, Lauren. And how are you, Solly? I'm caught up. Let's go! I'm caught up to chat. Let's go. You guys can yap now. You guys are free to talk. That was when you called your exes soft boys. Oh, wait, was me calling them soft boys a bad thing? I think at the time the term soft boy didn't really exist. Welcome back. Now it's me being welcomed back. Thank you. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't think at the time that the term soft boy wasn't like a thing yet, because that's like more of a soft boy or bitches. Yeah, when I said bitches though, I meant like they're bad boys, like the quote unquote bad boys who don't treat you right. You know what I mean? She got up so fast she forgot what she was talking about. Yeah. Now you guys need to remind me. Yeah, it was soft boy. Yeah, there was no in between. Laval. That said, I don't know. It really matters to me if your partner tries to connect with you at an emotional level. I feel like that's something that you just can't get easily. Because unfortunately, not everyone is just like open to that. And I guess women in general are more attuned to this. So I don't know, maybe some guys are still, you know, on that mindset of like, oh, I can't be soft, I can't be vulnerable and whatnot. But if you grew up with like that kind of mentality, let me be the one to tell you that you don't, like, that's not a thing, that's not real. Okay, I mean, I know that's probably invalidating compared to like what you grew to learn, but vulnerability is also a strength, and it can take you places if you know how to show it. And besides, like, you can't bottle things up just for the sake of your image or trying to look strong or tough, because you'd be surprised how many things people deal with if you just, you know, accepted that first you did and that other people go through it too, you know. Speedrun chat with dice to gravity speed. That's crazy. Oh my god, why do you guys like to bring out my flaws? Hello. Did I in the middle of this conversation, did I ever say, oh, your girlfriends leave you because you can't even beat Radon? Did I ever say that? No, I didn't. Oh my god. I learned the hard way not to be vulnerable around women. Way too many times did I have that thrown in my face. I won't even chance it now. No way. Even with Lady Birdo. Ah, that's so sad. Like, that hurts me. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Wait, I had to take a moment to process it. Ah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. In behalf of all the women who threw it in your face when you were being vulnerable, I'm so sorry. I feel like I don't know why that is. I'd like to think that women are more attuned to their emotional side, so. But I've heard that happen. Maybe down the line with later, but definitely not anytime soon. I see. I hope it all works out. You know, I've adapted. Plus, it's not a thing I can do to show being vulnerable, so I gotta stay mentally strong. I get that. I get that. Like, a lot of times you can't just show or like be vulnerable in the same way. But I hope that, like, when it matters or when you can, that you are able to let your guard down. Is all. Because how else would you be living as your true self if you don't even acknowledge that, you know, you go through things? Because everyone does. I'm only vulnerable around friends. Well, because that's your friends. Because they, you know how they are. You know how they would behave around you. And you know that, you know that they'd accept you no matter what. Yeah. But I just really wish, I don't know. It's quite sad because I've seen it happen like multiple times where for you guys, your story is like on for women, like women that ruin things for you. But what I know, it's always men. But maybe that's because of the friends that I keep, you know. It's always guys that ruin things for girls too. Or for their partners. But we like to hope that like eventually, or that when you do find the right one, it'll all make sense. Because I don't know, I've held on to that for the longest time. I give them shit, they give me shit, and I absolutely love their part. Yeah, true. There's only one friend that I even let myself show any vulnerability around, but he's basically my brother. Outside of that, I keep all the stuff hidden from everyone. I see. I wonder what it's like though. I feel like I get shocked whenever there is like a guy friend who is openly shows their vulnerability. Like I feel like I get shocked too. So I don't think you're alone in that. And I think it's okay to like wait for spaces where you feel safe and accepted in, because I feel like everybody would do the same. Gotta hold the homies above water because everyone in my circle deserves to be happy. True! Man, everyone in our lives deserves to be happy. I just wish that people would do it the same for us, you know? I'm only vulnerable. Oh my god, Azir. That is something I unfortunately share. Holy shit. Girl. The reason why my Twitter is like still private to this day is because I cannot stop myself from being Girl, I don't know how people have unprivated alt accounts. Like how? Send help. How are you, Azu? Welcome in. I want to be more happy by quitting some of my jobs, start lowering down. You have 5 jobs. Excuse me? Oh my god. I wish for the same for you. I don't know how you do it. You should be proud of yourself and you should know that you work hard. Okay? Don't let anyone tell you that you don't. Oh my god. Because you telling me that, I can't even believe it. But I hope may you get to a point where you will no longer need all 5 jobs. Or if at all. I don't know though. In this economy. In this economy, I don't know if it's possible for us to not have jobs. We don't talk about how real Twitter is. Yes, but I was talking about like alt accounts. Like there are some VTubers who have like pretty fun alt accounts. I can't relate. My alt account is just like depresso. Oh my god, and I apologize to the people who are in it. Oh my god. It's good that y'all have a space to feel comfortable enough to be able to vent that though. Yeah, but I like to think it's because people won't see. I don't know about Azu. Do you feel the same way? Also, Agaza, hello! Thank you for the daily. Welcome to the stream. Hi. How are you? 4 business and 1 main job. Oh, let's go. I see. Do you have people handling your other stuff though in the business? That might be. I think even if you delegated your tasks, you'd still have like a lot on your mind. So I see how that can be. Alt account of depresso is the internet type of espresso. I don't see it that often though, unless everybody's accounts are just privated as well. I don't know. Most are always horny on main. Yeah. I can't handle it though. Okay, can I tell you guys a TMI thing? Can I tell you a TMI thing? Hi Lawless, welcome! One good afternoon from Texas and I would have joined earlier but I was up till 7:30 AM. Oh, no worries! Wait, what time is it for you now? Welcome! No worries. Damn, I don't want people to see me venting, right? Especially since I feel like on stream I'm always like very hyper and positive, or I don't know, just like happy. I don't know how to feel about like showing that side of myself either. Yeah, TMI thing. Okay. Okay. So you know, like the Twitter trend, like lately, where girls would push their boobs together and like, you know, squish it with a book or something. Hi, thank you for the follow, Albert, and hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hi. I hope you're doing good. Greetings from Turkey. Is it Turkey? Hello. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, in the book. Also, hi, Mista. Have you been here? Oh, you don't know, Prince? Okay, well, I don't know what the prompt for the trend was, but basically everyone would hold a book and they wouldn't wear a bra. They just like squeeze their books together the same way a push-up bra would. Yeah, the book trend. And I never interacted with any of them, so I didn't really see it as much until somebody that I followed screen recorded their feed and they saw it like back to back. And I was like, oh, this is the thing. Because I remember Azu and Yana were also talking about it. I think they said that like, oh, so many boobs on my timeline. I was like, what do you mean? I didn't see any. I don't see any boobs until I saw that one person who like screen recorded. I was like, wow, there's like 12 back to back. Like as soon as they opened Twitter, I was like, that's crazy. So me. No, I normally wouldn't feel like that's a normal thing, but because it's like VTubing, right? You share parts of yourself because part of you, or part of it, I think, is because you get to express yourself without it being automatically connected to like who you are as a person. Like as like compared to like let's say a face cam streamer like because they're a VTuber and they don't like expose their actual personality, their actual face, or you know, their actual character, their person, I mean, it's easier for them to do such things. Like if, as opposed to like, you know, maybe Pokimane or Valkyrie doing it, you wouldn't see them doing that because, you know, I mean, this is just my theory, I could be wrong. Anyways, so I was seeing it everywhere and I was like, wow, this is like normal now. So I tried. I'm gonna be honest, I tried it. I was like, is this... By the way, I say I tried it because I wanted to see what it looked like on me, not because I would post it. You're never gonna see that kind of thing from me, okay? You're never gonna see that. But I tried it just because I wanted to see. Oh my god, you did too! You did too? Okay. Yeah, well, I tried it. And then like I was like, okay, I'm gonna get my camera right, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? This reminds me of like all the times. So I was like trying to, you know, prepare, like, you know, taking a picture of it, and then I was like staring at the image. I was like, wait a minute. I never pressed like capture, okay, but I was like just looking at it in the camera feed. I was like, wow, this is the same wavelength as like sending nudes to a guy. Like literally sending nudes to a guy. And I was like, oh shit, I can't do it. and no shame to the girls who can, but I just couldn't. So I was like, oh god, I don't think so. I think this is like way, like this exposes too many parts of me. I can't do it. If good, maybe she's gonna share it with Azu. Why are you getting the camera? Because everybody was doing it and it looked so normal. Is my point? It looked so normal. What was the point of this entire thing? I think I shared the TMI. Yeah, I'm glad you backed out. Yeah, I would. I don't think I would be able to. And even if I did, I don't think I could post it. But I did think, because it was like so normalized, that it wasn't a big deal if I did. If I ended up doing it, it wouldn't be a big deal. But then I saw and I realized, oh wait, this is my body. Like my actual fucking body. Hello, I can't do it. And then I realized, I was like, oop, I'm sorry. Grandma can't participate in this trend. First of all, why would you push your booba into my precious books? That's true, Prince. That's true. That's true. Trying our best to invest some stuff from earlier success projects to be able to online international. Let's go, Aseo! Oh my god, W though. Welcome back, Lord. Hello. Hello. Ray would turn so pale she'd faint. Wait, why would I pale? Why would I faint? Huh? I still don't know the trend name. I missed it, dang. I don't know what the trend's name was. It was just boobs between a book. That's all I know. Yeah. It's the perfect bookmark. Like literally an actual bookmark, like boob sweat or something. We were talking about the trend, Gord. Yeah, we're talking about a trend. Yeah. Some of my friends doing the same kind of business, but for cosplayers, currently starting to grow steadily. I bet yours will be. Oh, you guys are so cute. I hope it all works out for all of you. Mwah. May it all work out in your favor, guys. Yeah, you can look book or 3DS, you'll find it. Yepers. But you know, I mean, while we can think it's like stupid, while you can think that, I don't know if we can really blame the people. It's the system that you can blame for that. It's that sex sells no matter what. Cause I mean, I'm gonna try to rack my brain for other reasons, and I will be happily educated if there's like a different reason other than that. But yeah, it's like, what? I said sex sells. That's the reason why people do it. It's the reason why that trend is a trend. It's the reason why it blowed up. But you can't blame the people for it who participate in it, because it's like the industry or the system that's enabled it. Because you have a pure soul without having Twitter. Yeah. People who aren't on Twitter, good. Stay off. Stay off Twitter. I hope. Please, just stay off. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. Oh my god. It starts with one, then spread like a wildfire. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, it's the algorithm. It enables the horny. Yeah. And I guess the only sad part of that, like, because if you're a woman and you fully consent to doing that thing, it's the same with, sex workers. I mean, not in the same, not completely the same, but like similar. And like in that sense, like if it's your body, you do whatever you want. As long as you want to do it, then yeah, you're fully aware of what you're doing. Then of course, you do what you want. But it is sad when you see people feel like they have to do it because that's what everyone is doing. That's, I think, oh, what the hell? That's, I think, what makes it quite sad. Wait, where the heck is that? What the heck? Eh? Where the hell did that sound from? Huh? So weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even have any tab open. What the heck was that sound? That's like Facebook Messenger. I don't even have a tab open. That's so weird. Anyways. Just like having gum back in middle school, the whole damn class asking for a piece. Yeah! I have Twitter to keep up with trends for research purposes. Oh my god, what trends? The only trend I keep seeing nowadays is actually not so much anymore. I've actually interacted or stopped, like began to read less of all those like drama in general, drama docs and stuff. It's been really nice. I've stayed off that. So I feel like my Twitter now is just full of art and Infinity and Nikki content, which is shockingly now turning toxic too. Like, what the fuck? You were you were the one place. Come on. Taobao sometimes have those kinds of cases. The worried time will come for you. Wait, what happened with Taobao? Yeah, I followed anyone who isn't producing art, really. Yeah, especially like, I mean, I don't know if I want to speak about it. I guess they're just like my preferences. I don't want to like, I don't know, step on people's toes. But sometimes, I guess, this is just my opinion, and we don't need to continue like, talking about it. Do I say it? I don't know. I try my best to like your videos. Oh wait, that's really cute. That is different though. If you go to my like a streamer that you watch and you go to their social media and you interact with their stuff, that is sweet because that does help them. So thank you very much to those people who like leave comments and stuff on my videos. Thank you so much. You don't understand. I don't know if I always get to them. Probably not. But I appreciate them regardless, and just know that it always puts a smile on my face. And it motivates me knowing that there's at least one person who likes them. For me personally, I felt like I was pushed to be more lewd because whenever I did more lewd posts, it got really good engagement. But I realized how I really don't like getting that attention and would rather be known for my efforts and talents. I don't know if it makes sense. No, I completely agree. I completely agree. I feel like, even you as a woman, that there's like more to offer. Like for example, being sexy doesn't just refer to just your physical appearance. That does not refer to like, your vital statistics. Vital stats? Is it vital? Yeah, you know what I mean? It's your brain too. It's like how smart you are, how you get along with others, how you carry yourself. There's like so many things that go into like what makes a person cool. And sometimes when you do stuff like that, it caters to an audience that can't see you beyond that. So, while it can help you maybe in the short run, unless it's the type of thing that you do want to continue doing and it's like maybe the thing that you enjoy, then of course, like, yeah, good for you for doing it. But if you are someone who feels like, this isn't necessarily the kind of thing I want to do, but I feel drawn to doing it because because everybody is doing it, then yeah, that's a sad part. I respect you for this, Azu. Engagement from Lude is inviting more horny viewers than the fun one. Yeah, I remember you talking about this, Azu. I think my Instagram feed is relatively say so. I get couples content, cute babies, because my uncle is having a kid and keeps sending me baby reels somehow. Crafts, arts, and animals. Same! I actually like one of my reels is actually of just a girl, she likes to decorate her royal icing or her cookie with royal icing, and she does it in like so many different ways. My Instavies are borderline crimes. The same. That I have that too. I have like all sides of the spectrum. But you know, I don't really want to shame anyone who like enjoys that kind of content. I feel like I don't wanna like go on to say like, well, I've said my piece. I don't wanna imply or insinuate that liking lewd stuff is necessarily a bad thing. Again, people have their own interests. It's the same with, you know, people liking or not liking their partners being into video games. It's just like the creator's preference, I guess, and like how they want to be known as or how they want to be recognized that matters, you know. Like if you are in that position, because you get to control, you know, what you put out of yourself. And I hope that nobody ever feels like they have to do that to please a general audience that would have never probably found them interesting besides like them showing off their body. Yes, exactly. It's okay to make lewd content. Just me personally, I don't want to be known for that. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm glad that you realized this, Azu. Oh my god. That is huge. And I feel like, you know, since you are somebody who has, you know, found your way in that like trap, it's commendable that you were able to realize this for yourself and you were able to come out of it. It's fine to enjoy the content. It's completely different to be a creep towards a creator while enjoying it. That's true. That's like a completely different line, Lamau. That is a completely different line. I see that all the time too. That's why I feel like I just mute all NSFW, like extreme, those especially those that like lean very NSFW. I just mute them. I don't want to block them because it's not like I don't want them to see it, like if you know, but I mute them because I don't want to see them at all, like their posts that are like extremely lewd. But that's just like my preference. But you're so cute and it's so nice that yeah, it's so nice that you're here too. Oh my gosh. But yeah, how to say iPhone? Because there's one VTuber friend that my friend recommends. She just can't stop moaning on stream without context. Well, for some people that's like a joke. It's a joke. That's why I guess like it also rings true that like, you know, whoever the creator is, they bring around people that are similar to them in their chat. And yeah. That's why personally I find it like this was like one of the struggles that I had, because I feel like when, especially now that I feel like more used to doing this kind of thing, I know that I only want to be myself, but sometimes it makes me wonder, or rather, other than me knowing I only want to be myself and I don't want to play another character, I also know that brain fart moment, the thought left the building. I don't know where. I don't remember what I was saying. Shit. Okay, great. Oh yeah. One of the things that I'm always like, because while I, you know, am myself, I also want to make sure that everybody has a good experience with me and in my stream. So sometimes it makes me question if I like need to filter parts of myself, and I think that's I don't know. That's like a line that's like kind of hard to tread somehow. But you heard about fungal? What's fungal? No? Instead of blocking, just say your content is mid, drop the mic and walk to the sunset. But I mean, you see them succeeding, you know, in whatever their field is that you don't like. So how can you really say it's mid if there are more people who enjoy it? You know? My Oshis kill enemies in Silent Hill 2 extremely violently. Oh, is she me? That sounds like me, Lamau. I manage cosplay as well, behind the scenes and social media. Sometimes lewd content is a bit out of hand. I can understand my admins and manager being tired to handle it, because the main person sometimes is also unable to handle some issues that troubles them and giving them mental exhaust. Not gonna lie, the impression shares are higher than are way higher, but there's also high risk managements, troublesome members, and content restrict. Yeah, I feel like if you do venture into that side, like with every community or industry or niche that you come into, there's always gonna be different kinds of people that you attract. And if you're someone like me, like let's say if you do lewd stuff, you get like perverts and guys who will sexualize you even if they have no consent to like you'll get creeps like that. But in on the other side of it, like for example in my case, I'll get like a lot of people because I am open or welcoming to like all kinds of people. I get a lot of people who will shit on me. So I feel like that applies like to everywhere. There'll always be like people who will hate on you somehow, or will just try to I don't know, dogpile on your happiness, or like trying like are upset seeing other people either winning or happy. So the way you feel like you need to ask Ray, what do you mean? Oh, me? Wait, I'm sorry, I got confused. Lamau. I think it's normal. I don't know. My only explanation for beating the dead bodies in Silent Hill, even when they're long gone, is that it's very satisfying. That's all. That's all. Ray's like me, that's gonna be me. Yeah. Ray feel like me. The good nice, I joined your Discord. Yay! Yeah, Discord is the only place where I announce my where I announce my stream. Yes. Unfortunately, you get coom brain degens who will try and be creeps regardless of the content you make, though, just because you're a female. And what type of like annoying people will guys get then? And also I get that. It's the reason why I have like say so on my tag. It's there not because I'm completely say so, which then if you came here for completely say so vibes, I'm so sorry. But occasionally I may or may not have an adult joke or say balls repeatedly for no reason. But so the reason that I had that, it was because as soon as I debuted my model, immediately like the next day I get guys coming into it, or at least I assume they're guys, who will say, wow, nice titties, or I would like to lick your butthole, like as a first time chat. And that's fucking insane. Especially, like, that's coming from someone who wasn't even, like, talking about anything lewd. I was probably shitting on enemies in Apex at the time, and they would say that? Like, hello? My VTuber model doesn't even have a butthole. What the fuck are you talking about? My VTuber model doesn't even have an ass, dude. I don't even... I don't even have an ass. What the fuck? Man, especially with hotter models, get a lot of parasocial. That's true. Yeah, that's also true. I guess it can get really creepy, right? I did not expect that I would. Well, you'd be surprised. And honestly, at first I was too, but I don't know. You get used to it, and then when you do, it doesn't affect you too much because you just realize, oh, this is one thing that actually my old workplace taught me. Okay, let me tell you something. I've always been shy, at least when dealing with other people, but my work made me or forced me to get out of my comfort zone all the time. And this was when I used to work at like production, because I used to work production, like commercials and stuff like that. I'd be staff, yeah, but I'd work with a lot of contractors, like wait, hello, yeah, like people who, I don't know, bring on sets, people who deliver our props, people who cater for the food, like all kinds of different things. Okay, I'm gonna drink some. My throat is itchy. 1 second. Okay, yeah. So I used to work in that environment, and I would meet like these a lot of these different types of people, and all the time I would get harassed. Every single time I would get harassed. Every single time. Like, I would, so I always had seniors, because I was always like the younger one. I would have seniors with me, and the moment they leave, immediately, like, the guys will just harass me. Like maybe we're in an elevator, which is always the scariest. Like, I would be the one to, take them to our site, so I would meet with them, wherever. And then I'd take them to elevator, and then, like, bring them to wherever. I would always end up being harassed by them with comments, about how I look like you know, them hitting on me, and it's like, of course, like if it's unwarranted, it's like, what the fuck, we just met. You know what I mean? And I always got creeped out by that, and uncomfy, made uncomfy with things like that. And I remember that I had to. There was a time that I already was almost about to cry, because it always happens. Like in taxi cabs, I would get singled out by like drivers. Like it's always like fucking scary. It's scary, okay? It's like it's just I don't know. It's like scary. And there was a time, since I was like new to the job, and you know, yeah, I was new and I was the youngest. I eventually like approached, you know, my senior about it. I was like, girl, I can't believe you took so long. Like, where did you go? Like, why did you disappear for so long? And like, she told me that, oh, I'm so sorry, I got caught up in other things. Like, why, what happened? Well, then I told her, like, I got stuck with like these guys. They were sexualizing me for like the entire hour that we were together, and I didn't know how to stand up for myself, because like, what the fuck, I was the only girl, I was new to the job, like, you know. And yeah, it was just like terrifying. And I think she eventually brought it up to our employer, and she told me something that I've never seen from like that perspective before. And in a way, it's like, how do I say it? Like, in a way, it's helped me like learn, because she told me, well, you know, sometimes like these people, they don't know how to express their interest, and they do so in a way that's like weird, or you know, unconventional. Oh god, it's 3 a.m. Oh god. Okay, thank you, Boston. Thank you. thank you. Yes, it's 3 a.m. Yeah, but yeah, sometimes these people, their true intention is to express their interest, but they don't know how to do it in a way that feels normal for you, or feels comfortable, or you know, any of that. So she told me actually that when that happens, know that you're the better person. Well, I guess this is like in the professional setting, you know, you don't always have to tolerate it, but because we were in a professional setting and we were trying to work with them or develop like a good working relationship with them, she told me that, yeah, maybe sometimes you just have to be the bigger person and accept the message they're trying to send, not necessarily like what they were trying to do, but they were literally fucking, but I mean, there's like two things that I'm trying to tell right now. Number one, my employer's point, and number two, how I felt, because I remember just feeling so like scared, because they were insisting, like asking for my number and stuff like that. Yeah, low-key. However, with that, I feel like I still did take away something from that, and it's that like sometimes if that happens to you, like on stream, or like maybe you get a weird comment, you know, they probably mean well, but the way they tell you is like creepy, or you know, I don't know, just weird. That, I don't know, at least like nowadays I don't get bothered by them too much, because I just think, oh, I just think back on that and just say, oh, maybe it's just them, you know, trying to express something, but it's in a way that wouldn't normally, because it I don't know, maybe, yeah. Oh hell no, when men are being creeps like that, the only option is to simply swing your leg back and full force punt them in the crown jewels. Oh, maybe you guys know better. Maybe you guys know better, because my former employer who I told that to, or who gave me that advice, was a woman. So I don't know, maybe she just learned to live with it with time too. I don't know. I would still drop it, but you know, you would be surprised, because there's a lot of people like that. I want to say in the Philippines, because it's true. I don't know, I can't speak for other places, but where I live, unfortunately, that's a thing. Like just the other day, oh my god, just the other day. So I hate taking taxi cabs now. I don't like taking taxis, but because usually the driver is just a dick. Like a fucking dick. And if you try riding a taxi cab in the Philippines, you would know what I mean. They would, you know, do so many like sometimes creepy things, but most of the time like they're being jerks about like fares and stuff like that. They insist that you need to give them more money if it's traffic, or if you're stuck in traffic, they'll make you feel bad for asking to drive them when they're just trying to do their job, you know. But all of that is just simply rooted in them asking for a tip or something. But yeah, so I've strayed away from taxis, taking taxis in general, because of several experiences like that. Not only like them sexualizing me, singling me out, trying to say things about me in general, but also like all of their views and how they run their business is just not hasn't been really comfy with me. But yesterday, was it yesterday? Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Yeah. What was it? I don't remember. Wait. No. Yeah, yesterday was when we went to the funeral. Yeah, it was yesterday. Yesterday, I didn't know if I was gonna bring the car. I decided not to, so we took the cab, and my sister, we were trying to rush because we were getting late, so we just took the nearest car, and at the time the nearest car was a taxi, so we got the taxi, and I got in, and I was like, wow, this guy is really nice. He said good morning, like it was really nice and pleasant for the first time, and I was like, wow, this gives me hope that not all, I mean, I'm talking about taxi drivers now, but I guess just people in like that in general I'm talking about. But yeah, this person began to give me hope that like maybe they're not all that bad. And I was like really happy that they were, really nice for the first time. I think that was really rare. But yeah, at some point I needed to leave or get out of the car because I forgot something in the house. So when they made a U-turn, pretty much, I asked like, hey, excuse me, can you like drop me off real quick? I forgot something. I just want to grab something real quick in the house. So they were like, yeah, of course, you can take as much time as you want, they told me. So I was like, no, I'm not gonna take my time, but thank you for waiting for me. So I leave the car, I run to the house, etc. Now, I think I was just gone for like 2 minutes at most. I just grabbed like my portable fan. And went back out because I didn't want to keep them waiting either. My sister was in the car. I come back and they were having the weirdest conversation. My sister seemed like, I don't know, you could feel like when there's tension, right? Like my sister felt like uncomfortable. I can't tell if she was uncomfortable or if she was just responding in a way because the driver was talking to her. I can't tell, but yeah, she was uncomfortable. They were talking about marriage. So weird, right? They were talking about marriage, and I was like, why? That's so weird. But I was like, okay, I just got here, I'm not gonna participate in this conversation. I just like sat there until it eventually changed the topic. I think I changed the topic eventually. Hi Kenny, welcome to the stream. Hello. Understandable, half of my country, Malaysia, grab car and taxi drivers like that too. No, but grab cars are fine. I prefer grab cars over taxi drivers because there's grab cars and grab taxi, regardless of whether the taxi driver was, you hailed it or you used an app. Both of them are the same kinds of drivers. But anyways, with this one, I thought there was really hope until later on I get to the restaurant. So many things has happened. It's like later on in the night. My sister and I would go to the bathroom, and I was about to open up to her that I was like, hey, that taxi ride we had earlier was really pleasant. Like, I'm shocked that, like, I didn't know that taxis weren't all that bad after all. Like, maybe there was, like, hope for them. I didn't think it was that bad. But before I even got to say that, she told me, hey, I did not like our trip with the taxi driver earlier. I was like, huh? What the fuck? I was like, what do you mean? I thought it was fine, because other than them being like very nice and very talkative in a nice way, they also accommodated the changes in our route and stuff, and they were willing to like look for the place with us because we were sort of gonna get lost already, and they were like, no worries, we'll keep looking until we find it, and then that's where I'll drop you off, which is like one of our main concerns in the first place. We didn't know exactly where we needed to go. So I was like, what the fuck do you mean like there's an issue? I thought it was pleasant. Well, yeah, apparently as soon as I got down, so remember I got down the cab, right, to get something in the house. As soon as I got down, the driver was like, oh, hey, so what are you guys? Are you like twins or something? And my sister was like, oh no, we're not twins. She's like older than me. And yeah. And then the driver was like, oh, that's interesting, because you guys look like you're twins, and you guys look alike, but she's like way prettier. And then they started talking about marriage. And then they started talking about like if we were available. I was like, what the fuck? Like they wait, and this is the part that fucks me up. Okay, this is the part that fucks me up. I left the car for like 30 seconds. I swear I was like in and out the house. Like they waited until I left to ask my sister that question. I think that's so fucked up considering I was the first one in the car, and like while I was in the car, my sister was like locking the house up, right? So I was the first one in. I was the first one he talked to, like good morning, etc., etc. That's why I got the impression that he was like a good driver. Until yeah, my sister told me that, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not only like insulting, that's also like really fucked up and also really gross, as usual. And I really thought that that guy was going to give me hope that taxi drivers are all that bad, but I was like, you know what? Never mind. I've been right all along. Fuck it. That's so gross. That's so gross. And I like times like those, I just think back on what my my former employer told me, which is like, just think about the message, not the, and it's still like while I try, like I can't help but like have conflicting feelings sometimes. Like you did, I don't know. Anyways, I'm a back read now. I hope I don't fall behind. There was one time a person tried to flirt with me when I was coming from school in my school uniform, by the way, so I just started screaming and chasing. What? It didn't help for that there were like 50 and couldn't run for no fucking way. How could? Wow, you're so brave. Holy shit. We were once stalked, my mom and I, by like a creepy dude who was like bigger than both of us, and we were scared for our lives. How did you do that? Holy shit. Our grab taxis are more offensive towards us. Sometimes they even dare we just report to the customer service. Really? Wow. Okay, our grab drivers, I think, are afraid of that. Lol. Since they were on that topic, I was on the bus once and somebody sat beside me and he looked happy and all. Sometime passed and it fell, his hand touched my thigh, but retracts it, though he didn't mean it. Sometime passed and I feel his hand sitting on my knee. I just looked at him, dead in the eyes, and he wait, what's that emote? Stare. Why did you have to use an emote? Okay, it's not even 7TV. Okay, I looked at him in the eyes and said, "Oh, you must think you're safe." He stood up and left the bus. As the bus started moving, I saw him beside my window, so I spat on his face. Love that for you, Gord. But also, I'm so sorry that happened. That was inappropriate. That's completely inappropriate. I love your energy, right? Now that you made me wait for your sister, I'm gonna make you uncomfortable, Madge. No, for real. I don't know why. So gross. I should have followed him so you know his house, who he living with, how many people. Oh, have I told you guys about the time I got touched inappropriately on an airplane? Lamau. Should have followed him so you know his house, who he yeah. Yes, standard small talk. Hi Kafu! Welcome! I hate creeps too. I don't know how to deal with them. But I do agree that like not everyone is educated enough to know how to express interest, but then again, the burden of responsibility shouldn't have to be on the victim, it shouldn't have to fall on the person who you're accidentally sexualizing, whether or not the intent was there. I think you should take it upon yourself to know that what you're doing isn't fucking normal and that you should be better. And yeah, you should be fucking better. That's the fucking keyword right there. You should be fucking better. Next time just say, "Oh yeah, this isn't my skin, but thanks." This isn't my skin. How does that mean? We just have an almost similar issue in viral last month, something like that. It didn't proceed marriage topic, but a driver trying to hit on a girl riding with her bestie. Yeah, ew, man. So ew. So ew. The one driver that I told you guys about that Logie traumatized me, he singled me out when I was in a car with all girls. He said that like a lot of girls these days can easily be manipulated and taken advantage of, and then he pointed at me and he was like, "Especially you, look at you." And like, I don't know what he was trying to imply. I was just the youngest in the car again, and I guess I don't know if that's what he meant, but he was just trying to say you could get, and then from talking about all girls in general, he started telling me that I could easily be fucking taken advantage of. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, are you trying to threaten me? Like, are you trying to, what are you trying to say? Because what you're telling me right now is like you're trying to warn me of other people, but it seems like you're just trying to warn me about yourself. You can go back, but the feeling of being safe is not easy when you get back to it. Wait. Yeah. Totally. I remember Grab got one more strict policy. Malaysia one have second doubts because the company was politics involved. Once in customer service became layoff, not being utilized well and helping towards users. Oh, I see. Because I feel like our Grab actually holds drivers accountable, and I think they're doing a good service at like ensuring good customer service is being served. So I think that's why they are scared. But yeah, one time, crazily enough, a dude dared touch my butt on an airplane. Like, I don't know how he decided that that would be a good idea. This was my bestest moment. This was my bestest comeback moment for all those fucking creeps in my life. I feel like this was my biggest, most queen moment. There was a guy when we were boarding the plane. There was a guy who smiled at me, and as soon as I walked past him, I felt somebody touch my butt. And the thing about being touched with no consent is that while it feels like, you know, minor, it's actually very it's very violating, you know. That's how it feels like. It feels like somebody touched a part of you that never should have been touched, you know. But yeah, they did that, and you know what the craziest part is? They did that in front of his wife and kids. He did that to me in front of his wife and kids. So yeah, I passed him anyways. I was like, oh my god, something happened. I sat in the car, or I sat in the plane. Thankfully, the plane had like 3 seats on one side and 2 seats on the other. My 2 siblings were on the other, and I was sat next to my parents. Thankfully, I was sat next to them because I got to tell them. I was like, I started to cry. Honestly, that's what happened. I started to cry. I couldn't fathom what just happened. So as soon as I sat down in my seat, I was like, something, I don't know what to feel. Something happened and I don't know what to do about it. And I ended up crying. And I told my dad and my mom. My mom was angry. My mom my mom is a fucking fighter, okay? She will fight people. Like, there are times where I leave my mom alone, and the next thing I know, I come down the escalator hearing somebody screaming downstairs, and I realize it's my mom because somebody, like, argued with her or something like that. I was like, holy shit. So, yeah. My mom wanted to argue, like, real quick, but my dad was, like, very calm. He was like, okay, who did it? Do you know who did it? Like, we should call, like, you know, the flight attendants. So they came, the flight attendants came, and they told me, like, or rather my parents told the flight attendants for me, because I was like crying. I was shaking. Okay, I didn't know what to do. I was just like shaking. And so the flight attendants say, oh, like, do you know who did it to you? And I was like, yeah, I do. Like, and then they were like, can you point it to us? And I was like, yeah, I can. And they were like, okay, so can you get up from your seat, please? And can you point, like, who that person is? And so I get up from my seat. I was like, what the fuck? You want me to face my, you know, the guy who did that to me again? And, like, I guess, like, there's a fear that comes with it, right? Like, if something like that happened to you, it's like facing whoever wronged you, and it's, like, quite scary. But at the same time, I wanted him to, you know, pay for it. So I was wearing heels. I was wearing heels, so I was walking on the plane. I was crying. I was beginning to gather attention because other people were hearing, or began to hear, at least those close to us. They started to hear, like, what we were talking about, or that someone assaulted me. So I make my way, and this is the thing. My chair was, like, sat in the middle of the plane, and this guy was, like, in the very front with his family, with his wife and kids. And so we walked to the very front, and I see him. I stop in front, and while I was crying, I literally pointed at him. Like, I said, this is the guy. I literally went up front, like, looked at him dead in the eye, and I looked at him, looked back at me, and I said, that's him. And I pointed at him, and I was like, okay, I'm gone. And then I left. And then I went back to my seat, and then I let the flight attendants handle it. And unfortunately, the flight was just getting started, and it was also really late in the night. Our flight was, like, in the evening. So yeah, I made my way back to my seat. I was crying. But I did it, you know, I did it. And I guess his, like, companions were confused, or like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I guess to them, like, who the fuck is that woman? Like, what the fuck? Why is she crying? But I feel like the guy, you know, knew that I knew, and that I told other people about it. And this dude, he tried switching places. Like, he tried switching seats, and then, like, during the entire flight, like, there was this is the sad part though. The sad part was we tried to report it, but the pilot, the pilot did not give a fuck. So we get to Manila. We get back to Manila, and we tried to report it right to the people there. And because our system is so broken, they tell me, "Oh, I'm so sorry. We can't help you because you should have filed this case back where it happened. Back where it happened because you weren't flying yet and you told the flight attendants before you flew the plane. So they should have stopped the plane, let you come down, filed the report, filed the incident there, dealt with it there, had the guy come down there, and then do everything there, pretty much." Is what they told me. So I'm sorry, we can't help you. They have me write everything. Like they literally had me write like the bro. When I tell you I've been to so many parts of the airport that I didn't know existed because of this instance. Like my dad came with me everywhere. Like he was so nice about it. He was very calm the entire time. He was like very calm for me. Because my mom was not. And my dad was like, "It's okay, I'll accompany you with like all these people that we need to like meet." And you know, and he was like doing the one like being talking to the officers and stuff, and he was trying to reason like, "Hey, you didn't give us a chance to, you know, stop the plane." Like, and apparently when they like researched it or like looked into it, they found out that it's because the pilot didn't want to do it anymore. Like the pilot didn't want to leave, and because the pilot wanted to go home. So they didn't want to have any more delays, which is why they ignored it. So yeah, to this day, that incident never, you know, made it anywhere. And you know what their advice for me was? Yeah, Sleepy. You know what their advice was for me was? They advised me to make a post on social media. They wanted me to make a post about it on social media. They wanted me to blast him, put the guy on blast. They gave me all his information as well as all his companions' information. And I actually still have it. I have it somewhere, but I don't think I give a fuck. They want me to take matters into my own hands basically and just put the guy on blast and say that, you know, this guy touched me, blah blah blah, and all that. But the unfortunate part about that is, you know, they also told me that, okay, but if you do that though, it's gonna be your word against his because there are no witnesses. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, are you even gonna help me, or are you just like not gonna help me? Like, do you think I would waste my time like writing all this paper down, trying to like cry in the middle of the plane and point at it? Like do you think I would do all that? And you know the worst part too? So eventually this news gets to my family. The rest of my family finds out, and you know what they tell me? You know what they fucking tell me? They tell me, "Oh, what were you wearing?" Fuck my life, man. We get to like a family dinner like days later or like a week later, and they tell me like, "Oh, what were you wearing?" And it's like, "Oh, so it's my fault?" What the fuck? Like what? It's my fault? Like and the funniest part is I wasn't even wearing like come on. I was wearing jeans. I was wearing jeans. Okay. I was wearing jeans with ripped, like, yeah, I was wearing ripped jeans. I'm so sorry. Did my knees, like, I don't know. Like, besides the point, even if I were wearing shorts that, you know, you could see my ass cheeks, that's not an invitation for you to touch it or, you know, anything. So, bro, like, I don't know. My toes, I was wearing closed-toe shoes, so you can't see my toes either. You don't want to talk to your loves in that creep, right? I just want to talk. I know. Yeah, that's what the pilot name. I want to avoid the flight if possible. I visit PH. That, I don't know who the pilot was. It's an old man. As far as I know, it's an old man. That's all the information I got about the pilot. He's an old man. And he wanted to go home. It was his last flight. That's all I knew about the pilot. But that flight was it? I don't think we can cancel the entire airline though. I wasn't butt ass. What were you wearing? I was wearing fucking clothes, dumbass. Exactly. And even if it was butt ass naked, still not an invitation. Still not an invitation. Yeah. I've been a menace ever since I can remember, low key. Wait, what do you mean? The way I would have thrown hands with the entire family was had to pull that shit. Yeah, but they did it anyways. Yeah, because all of my mom's siblings, right, are all guys, like, and they all think backwards like that. So yeah, the airport will say something like that because it's the airline's fault. Airport don't want to take responsibility for it. Oh, is that why? Oh, I'm a firefighter, but I feel like going home now. That burning house not my problem anymore. Yeah, bruh. Sue them, sue the pilot, sue the airline, sue everyone. Yeah. But honestly, I was just tired because we came from our trip. It was us coming back home, and I just didn't wanna. First of all, I didn't want to burden my family anymore, who was waiting for me in the airport for like 3 whole hours just for the entire airline to come back to me to tell me. It was like the middle of the night now because our flight was like 8 p.m. or something. And then by the time we got back, it was like, I don't know, like midnight. And then because we had to do all that too, like it's like the middle of the night now. And yeah, to like I didn't want to take too long. And also I don't like putting people on blast even. Yeah, I really don't like to do that. Airlines are the worst. Yeah, let's just hate on airlines collectively. Hi Q. Oh my god, how was your birthday? Make a shout out Q Bert. Happy birthday, Q. I hope you had a good birthday. There was an 8th grader who liked to pick on 4th grader me, and once he touched me inappropriately in the school bus, and I kid you not, pushed him, scratched him, and punched him. Let's fucking go! Yeah, I'm proud of you for that because I know it isn't always easy though. It isn't always easy. Like, it sucks that like we have to do that in order to like fight back sometimes. And I don't like fighting back. I swear, I really don't. I don't like to unless I feel like. It's funny the things I would fight for, honestly. If first of all, I would 100% do it if something like that happened to a friend of mine, not necessarily me, more so other people. It was good. Thank you, Chad, so much. Yeah, no worries. Oh my god. And I'm glad you had a great time. That's good. That's good. I hope you're doing well today. Hi. The bus driver took a video of it and threatened me saying he would send it to my parents. I said do it and he did it and my parents supported me. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Love to see it. Love to see it. As they should, actually. Fucking family should be supporting you at the very least. Not asking you what you were wearing. That's fucking crazy. She won't fight the people outside, but she will bully chat. That's true. Oh my god, you made me you made me shrimp a little with that statement. What the fuck? I feel so what the fuck? That's crazy. No, I like to tease people though, but I do that in a lighthearted way, okay? Actually, if I tease people, it's because I'm comfortable with them, so that's why. Back when I was in year 9 at school, there's a dude in my year who used to sneak into the girls' toilet to pee. One of the girls told her brother, who told me in the next lesson, no fucking way. We had us pee, and we were doing rugby, and somehow mysteriously he ended up with 2 broken legs. Wait, lube. That was you. That was 100% you. You know what? Good for you for standing up for the women. That's so rare. Honestly, I've seen so many guys look the other way. Or guys who enable it even because they're friends. So that's so respectable of you. Thank you, Lube. In behalf of all the women, all the girls who were peed. Yeah. Lube was out of town. Yeah, it wasn't Lube. Nobody said it was Lube. There's no witnesses. I'm gonna pull the airline fucking excuse now. There were no witnesses, ma'am. Wasn't the first time, it wasn't the last. Yeah, I think you've mentioned that. You've mentioned getting into a lot of fights like that. But yeah, seriously, at least you do it out of like for good reason. Because some people, I don't know. I've definitely not gotten more than 1 year teacher fired for touching me and a friend inappropriately. What? A teacher? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. What the hell? It's so sad to hear it happen so often, you know? My legs got broken by 2 people. I don't know, man. What were you wearing? That's so funny. Ray's so ruthless with Chad, Vivian. She's so forceful in the basement. No, because I feel like we could just hang out, you know. But with other people, I feel like I'm more passive. When it comes to actually like doing like when it comes to like my own boundaries, even I don't this is a bad thing. I need to work on this. When it comes to my own boundaries, I don't assert them too much. I realize it's because I'm so used to people not listening, not following them, not abiding, not caring, that if they don't, I'm not surprised, but if you do, I'd be happy, you know? So like it almost comes when it comes to interacting with people, it almost always comes with the expectation that they will hurt me somehow, or that they will let me down, or that they will, you know. And so that's why I feel like I take some time before I let my guard down around people. And like I can be friendly, but I don't really open up vulnerably as fast either. So while I say that to you guys, like, while I was telling you guys that, you know, I hope even if, you know, you were taught to be strong and, you know, to always show up like manly, that when the time comes that you feel you can be vulnerable, that you do let yourself and open up yourself to that. Oh, same. Elementary school got one teacher got fired touching girls. That's so crazy. The girls don't care to report, but apparently another student saw it accidentally far away. The teacher got reported. That's crazy. I mean, like how? I don't know if I just went to a really shit high school. Probably that, but I mean, there was a guy who faps behind girls just because he finds them attractive for a day. And that guy never got caught or anything. What? Yeah, it's crazy. Because you know how girls like to get their hair braided? Like would have their hair braided and stuff? We like to do that, you know, like during recess. Like, so one time I have a friend who I've always wanted to ask to braid my hair, because I have my hair usually really long. One day she finally got to do it for me. And one time while I was in class, I was sitting at the very back. I hear intense breathing in my ear, like really weird. Like, you know, when you're like listening to class, and technically when you're in class and you're in the back of the seat, there's like so many things to observe. Like, you may not be looking at the teacher, but you can look at so many other things, like maybe your classmate not paying attention, or, you know, how this person is playing with their hair, or how this person is writing stuff on their notebook, but it's not actually class notes. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many things to look at. So my attention wasn't immediately drawn to the breathing in my ear, but eventually I do take notice. I noticed there was like some heavy panting. I was like, what the fuck is this? I look behind me. Am I trauma dumping too? I'm so sorry. Wait, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to. Wait, do I stop? Do I just stop myself? I'm sorry. I don't mean to trauma dump. Wait, don't apologize for trauma dumping. Am I trauma dumping? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, Glazer, go veg. What's close but what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I hear. Wait, so is it okay? Can I continue? This is your stream. Yeah, okay. If you guys are uncomfortable, I know we've touched on like a lot of topics that are weird, or that like especially women go through, personal stories of mine that I experienced. I'm sorry if they make you uncomfortable, but I hope talking about them, if this ever happened to you, empowers you to talk about them and seek help when you need it. Okay. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah. So still can't believe this shit, right? Still can't believe this shit, but at the same time, I have the lowest of lowest expectations. Anyways, so, yeah, I realized at some point that there was like heavy breathing in my neck, and I look, you know, I turned to look, and I realized this dude's head is like right next to mine, but he wasn't looking at me. He had his head like face down, and I don't remember if he asked me not to look, but I think I asked him what he was doing. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I like, you know like when you notice something and it's like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It was like just that kind of moment. And I was like, hello? And he was like, oh, don't mind me. So disgusting the way he even said it. So disgusting. I'm gonna say it in Filipino first, so like it hits harder. Or it hits the way that he said it. He said, so gross. So fucking gross. He said, ang ganda mo kasi eh. Like, and I was like, okay, that means that okay, wait, how do I say it in English? How do I say it in the same creepy vibe? It means it's because you looked beautiful. Yeah, I remember the story. Yeah, this isn't the first time I told you this story. Do we say ew now? Yeah, you can say ew now. And I was like, you know what the worst part was? I wasn't surprised, or it wasn't the craziest thing. And I was like, I told him you're fucking disgusting, and then I just like continued to pay attention, and he just kept doing it until he was finished. I think he let himself finish. The fucking audacity. I don't know how he did it. I don't know. And then I learned later on that his girlfriend goes around apologizing to other girls because he does that to everyone. And there was like another, I remember, I didn't tell his girlfriend about it. His girlfriend was like a friend of mine. Honestly, I was low-key judging her though, because girl, why are you sticking with a guy like that? Like, I'm sorry, I was low-key. Yeah, he has a girlfriend. My thoughts exactly. Yeah, he got a girlfriend. He's got a girlfriend. Yeah, the entire time he had. And I was thinking, you know, there's no way that's yeah, I remember that, like, her girlfriend, I think because I was classmates with the guy, the girl was talking to her best friend because his girlfriend was apologizing to her best friend because her boyfriend did it to her best friend too. Are we in simulation chats? Is we living on a world we don't know? No, unfortunately that is the world we live in. How does he have a girlfriend and I don't? I don't know. Man, I feel for his girlfriend. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, and his girlfriend was the only one apologizing to all the girls. Yeah, they were having a crying session out there. And I was like, wait till I tell them he did it to me too. But I didn't. One curious question, is this GF? Yes. His girlfriend is super mature. His girlfriend was honestly like the smartest among all of us. I say smart as in she was the most mature. Like, we were really young and she was already way ahead of her time. Like, she was way ahead of her years. Even I was not. Like, if you think I'm mature now, which I'm not, by the way, she was already like really, really mature back then. So I think that's one of the reasons why she was able to tolerate it. But then again, man, you know, I don't know. The guy did not get reported. No. You know, I'm over here single and dude's trying to give indirect vax. Oh my god! Ew! I don't know if she's smart. Yeah, well, they're married now. The teacher I had a fight with me and the boys were in the cafeteria at lunchtime. The teacher, had assistant head teacher of the school, was stood super close behind a girl and had his hand. What? Thankfully, we were let. Oh my god, bro. You know what? It's so cool that there are people like you, Lou, because all the times that I've seen girls get taken advantage of, never was there a guy willing to stand up for them. Never. Smart and have that kind of boyfriend? Well, I don't know. That GF doesn't deserve this kind of guy as a BF. I'm a guy. I'm still single in my 30s. Why does he deserve? Yeah, well, that girl is his wife now. I wonder if he jerked off. Stop it! Oh my god. Yeah, they're married now. They broke up, but then they got together again, and I just saw them recently. Lol. That's why I don't really like him. But it's really funny because you know, a lot of these things that happen to me, I don't know if I should ever tell my partner about, because he's friends with them. They're all disgusting and girl, you need to rest. Wait, yeah, what, Glazer? Please fucking sleep. Oh my god, guys, I think like I said, we've maybe I don't know. I don't want to be, but if something happens to her because of him, I'm so sorry, but that's a Darwin. Oh my god, no, I don't know. I hope to God that he's matured a lot. I hope that that was just a phase back then. I don't know. But yeah, it surprises me that there are genuinely good guys. That's why I am always surprised when people are normal. Not that that's an invitation either to treat me horribly because I'm used to people not treating me that way, but just saying. Just saying. You know, and that's why I feel like I'm blessed because like there's you guys. You guys are so nice. And people shit on emo boys. No, I don't shit on emo boys. I don't shit on emo boys. I do not. I do not. I do not. I do not. In fact, I married an emo boy. The only emo boy in Stardew Valley I married and would marry over and over and over and over again. How are guys like that able to get a girl? But I'm out here touching grass just trying to be nice out in public. I mean, I don't know. Are you sitting on the on the lawn and like touching the grass and being like, may I tell you about the weather today, Miss Ma'am? No, I'm just kidding. But I know there are good guys like that. I think you guys maybe you lack the confidence. I don't know. Do you shoot your shot though? Can I ask you that? Do you shoot your shot? Because maybe these guys, you know, maybe their girlfriends aren't always aware of like the deeds that they do when they aren't looking, and maybe they just have the confidence. If they had the confidence to, you know, do that behind a random girl, a random classmate, then, you know, would you be surprised if they could do that? If they could get girls because they could, you know, at least shoot a shot. Nice guy finished last year, but surely not in a bad way. Not always in a bad way, you know. It's not always bad. Sometimes I know I have a friend who's also like that. He's been telling me for the longest. I'm like, when is it gonna be my turn? And it's finally his turn now, and I'm like so happy. It took him time, but you know, it does happen. Also, I remember this girl from a high school teacher. He found some couple almost having sex. He banged the door and wanted to pay them to go to hotel instead of school and be taken. What the fuck? It's always okay. Schools are always about protecting their fucking what's it? Their reputation. Yeah. I don't shoot my shot. I just talk to make people and have fun and laugh. Well, don't ask then. Don't ask why. How dare they call you a simp? Wait, who called Lube? Wait, Lube? For standing up for a girl who was mistreated? Fuck them. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm glad you stood your moral ground though, because like I said, in my experience, guys don't do that. Guys just don't. If they see another girl being sexualized and if they see her being visually uncomfortable, they will step in to continue and, you know, continue to make her feel uncomfortable. And if you dare, like, I don't know, like argue or like just say something that's like, hey, what are you doing? Like, that's, I don't like that. They will get mad at you. They will get mad at you. I can't aim. Let them shoot with it. No. I mean, that does happen. I have a friend who proposed to her partner, but then that didn't really end well because her partner fucking cheated on her. Stupid fucking bitch boy. Stupid fucking... I tried to shoot my shot one time. Now I have a restraining order. Glazer, you're joking. Glazer, you're fucking joking. Tell me that's a joke. You're fucking joking, right? What the fuck? Oh my god, definitely a bruh indeed. Unless there's a traumatic backstory. Wait, what is? Well, the married creep finished for sure. True. Yeah, when that happens, I get kind of mad. You know, because I have friends that I know aren't like that and would treat women with respect, but then there are guys like that who, you know, as you say, will win first. I'm confident shoot twice, but it missed. They got a BF now, so I'm happy for them. We're still very good friends today. Aww! I'm glad. I think what matters most about liking other people is that they're happy, though, at the end of the day. Also, hi, Dark Knight. Welcome. Bro, I'm a chronically online who can't talk to women. I have no ammo in the first place. I mean, surely there's another woman just like that. Also, hi, Remy. Welcome in. I got a blackout Monday. Oh, no. Are you okay? And hi, Kazusa. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. What are we talking about? How do I wrap up into word? Like, how do I put into words what topic we're talking about? Oh, hey, Azure, Nora. I'm good now. Oh my god, I hope you maybe put some ice on it or something. We talk about life, yeah, and cheese. yeah. But like I said, like knowing all the experience I've had, like with guys who will just like want to harass you for no reason. I want to say I'm like genuinely surprised that. I mean, I don't know how you guys behave in real life. Okay, actually, wait, I shouldn't say this. No, cause it's funny we're talking about this now because there was a time. I don't want to shame anyone. Fuck. There was a time that I was at a convention. I did go to a convention and it still happened. I think they've I don't know if they knew I was a VTuber or if they knew that it was me or if they even knew me as the VTuber self that I am. But I was there for a friend. Okay, I was there because I was supporting her. It was Yana. Yana was performing. She was performing and I wanted to be a staff for her because she told me that it was her dream to be able to perform at a convention and I just wanted to be there for her, you know, like if anything, I knew she was amazing. I already knew she was great, but that was like a milestone, of course. Yeah, miho Yana. Yeah. That was a milestone for her, so I was like, girl, I'm gonna be there, and so I was. But I didn't tell anyone because of course it wasn't my day. I wasn't like there. I wasn't invited. It was like her, but I was there. I was like selling at her booth. I just didn't tell anyone it was me. I think I wore a mask. There were people who nah, I don't think I told anyone. There were people who thought I was her though. It was kind of funny. I was like, nope, that's not me. But yeah, I was there and I don't know. There was like this like I don't know how to talk about it. Fuck. There. I'm sure they meant well. Okay, I'm sure they meant well, but there was like a guy that freaked me out. They started like hovering around me, and it was really weird because they were hovering, but they never said anything to me directly. They would stare and they would stand close, but they also never said a word. And I was like, bro, just say something already. Like, what do you want to do? Like, what do you want to say? But they never said anything. Towards the end of the night, they eventually started talking to me. But then they became overly, like, flirty and overly, like, it's so hard. No. They became silent hovering. They turned from silent hovering to being extremely pushy. And by it, like, cause so it was Yana's chat that we were with. Oh God. Okay, I should. But anyways, no, it was just like really uncomfortable. It just made me uncomfortable because he met and like I don't know. I don't think he even knows me as a VTuber. I think he found it eventually, but it's not like he watched me because he asked me for my VTuber name, or rather somebody else. Yeah, because like S'mores came up to me. It was like S'mores was like, "Hey, this person wants to know your name and stuff." I was like, "Oh, who's that?" And I'm like, you want to tell them a VTuber? I'm like, don't dox me. I'm like, don't tell them. But like, yeah, I think I said sure anyways because like he was in the group. I had to, and yeah, every time. So I was with S'mores mostly. S'mores is like my mod. Some of you guys might know S'mores. Yeah, I was with S'mores because S'mores is also Yana's mod. In fact, how S'mores became a mod for me was because he modded for Yana first. So S'mores was like my main companion, and uh every single time he would leave me, this dude would just like, you know, come and like, yeah. And it got really crazy, and it got like, it made me really uncomfortable. But I couldn't escape it because we were in the same group, and yeah, it was just really weird. And I didn't think I'd ever speak about this on stream because I mean, I don't want to, you know, like, what if they're here? I don't know. What if they're hearing this? And it's one of those things where I feel like they just meant well, but they were like being really creepy about it. I thank God, because like before the night ended, he was, oh yeah, he was insisting that I'd come home with them. Yikes. That was like there were like so many things. I went home on my own, of course, but still. It was just really creepy, and I mean, I never spoke about this because I didn't want to make them uncomfortable, and at the end of the day, I just told S'mores, like, S'mores, this dude, like, please don't leave me because this guy, he keeps, yeah. And thankfully, to this day, thank you, S'mores, because S'mores separated us at the table because he was gonna sit next to me. S'mores was like, oh no, sit here, like, he dragged me elsewhere. I was like, thank you, S'mores, thank you, S'mores, thank you. W S'mores, thank you, S'mores. Like, I will always thank you guys for being the ones to like save like girls for that, because like, I don't think I would be able to say something. Hi Zyko, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, and like I think it was also beginning to like ask for my number and stuff like that. I was like, yo, you're moving to like too fast, okay? And he was just doing all these pickup lines also. Like, so disturbing. Like, there was a time like we were entering the restaurant, he opened the door. I was like, let me open, actually I was gonna open the door like for myself, and then he was like, wait, no, don't touch that. And then he opened it for me. I was like, I'm so sorry, he was like no, let me. I'm so sorry. I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna laugh because I feel like laughing feels like I'm making fun of them. But they were like, no, let me open the door for you because you're the most beautiful woman in the world. It's like, there's no way you say that unironically, right? And they say, hey, there's a time and place, Dark Knight. There's a time and place. I was like, bro, you've met me for less than 6 hours. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, unfortunately, conventions are a whole day thing. So if you do meet a person like that and they're in the same group as you, unfortunately, you have to stick with it until the end of the day, which happened to be like close to midnight for us that day. I think, yeah. So it's really cool that I hear you guys speak White Knight so bright we can see. There were like so many moments. There was also another time where so we were like, we had like giant gallons of water that we had with us because, you know, we were boothing all day. So what we wanted was like, we got like a big jug that we would share, all of us, like, so that we could easily refill and like drink water instead of like buying individual water bottles. So at the end of the day, like, we still had water, and I was like prepared to bring it home because I love water. I don't want to waste water, you know. I was like prepared to bring it home. I was like carrying like 2 jugs, I think, and that's because all the other guys were already carrying so much more stuff. Okay, like, imagine if you're coming home from a booth plus like so many props. I think Yana had like 6 boxes of, I don't know, like 6 huge boxes of stuff, and I was carrying like used water, so it's not like the plentiest thing, and I was fine carrying it. He did he did he was like, Oh, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. He was oh, I couldn't bear to see you struggle like that. So let me take it from you. Like he would just like say it in the creepiest like way. Like I think that the issue here is not that he would do that or the intention to help me out. It's the way that you jump to that kind of approach before even trying to get to know me. Or talk to me like a normal person, like all the other VTubers I just met were, you know? But yeah. I mean, again, I don't want to completely shit on it because I know that's the kind of thing that would, you know, discourage people from like shooting the shot completely. But it's just, I don't know. I don't know when I'd be able to recommend you doing that in like a particular situation. I don't know. I can come up with a situation where like you should absolutely do that. I can't say that when you should. There's so many better ways to shoot your shot. Maybe it was just like too cliche, or I don't know. Is the person's like you should eat? No, I'm serious. That was how it is. And at that point I got annoyed. I got annoyed because I was like, bro, what are you doing? Like, I'm chilling, I'm enjoying carrying like these 2 bottles of water home. And at some point, S'mores came back. S'mores came back again. So at this point, S'mores left because S'mores drank water or had to pee. So remember how like S'mores was like, you know, like the one quote unquote protecting me? S'mores left for like 5 minutes to go to the bathroom. That's like when he was trying to take the water. I think he was able to take it because otherwise he would hold my hand, and I was like, okay, just take the water, bro. So he took the water, and S'mores came back, and I told S'mores in a way that like would make him get the water back because I wanted to carry it, and instead S'mores took the water bottle and was like, fuck this shit, let's leave it. I was like, no. In the end, I didn't get to bring home the water. Fuck. Like, S'mores, no, I wanted the water though. I was like, you bitch, now I'm thirsty. What the fuck? Oh my god, shooting a shot is one thing, but like timing with shooting multiple time shots, yeah. I mean, I think it's just that, right? Like you gotta test the waters first normally. I feel like it's similar to like, you know, seeing somebody, maybe, you know, liking them physically and be like, oh hey, you know what, I really think you're cute. Ooh, do you want to go out sometime? It's like, you know, like pulling up to them like that prior to even developing any sense of chemistry whatsoever, like prior to even sensing if you even have chemistry. You know what I mean? I think that's why it was awkward. Okay, I would encourage you guys to shoot your shot, but like, I mean, I'm sure you guys have Riz. Come on. Hi, Neon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I guess homie and women get handshakes or simple nod. I do. Fair. That's fair. This is what happens when you play Valorant Apex and you can't do trigger control behave. What's that? When you shouldn't shoot, you just don't. This is in the anime convention. Yeah, it happened in the Thank you for the follow, Neon! And then yeah, at the end of the night, I did tell S'mores. I was like, S'mores, so I don't know if you noticed, but this guy was like really uncomfortable. Oh, and the reason why I felt like I had to take action, because the night was going to end. I was like, that's great, I'm never gonna see this guy ever again. He does not know of me as a VTuber, so it's all good, you know, because this is the PH VTubing community that we're talking about, and I don't really know a lot of people there because, first of all, I don't really speak Filipino on stream. So the people who would normally frequent their streams aren't the same as mine. Like, you guys are all from random places. I don't know where you guys came from. I don't know how you guys found me, but here you are. So I'm just saying, like, usually they would know each other, but I'm like pretty new, so I don't really mind like not introducing myself or just introducing myself as like a friend, you know, which I was at the time. And I had to like tell S'mores because I think I don't remember. I think he started DMing me. Yeah, oh my god, he started DMing me. I was like, shit, oh no, I thought it was free. I thought it was over, and then he started like, yeah, reaching out everywhere, and I was like, oh god, oh this can't keep like continuing. I have to stop this. And that's when I told S'mores like, S'mores, I help. And then S'mores told him, and then he's backed off since, and he hasn't shown himself in my stream since, or anywhere around me since. Although nah, but I haven't seen him since. Yeah, the gate not really knowing each other and shooting. Yeah, it's mostly that. I think I feel like you can try test the waters once, and then like if it doesn't fly, that's how you know, right? Hi Gengen, welcome in. I'm doing good. We're supposed to play Silent Hill today, but I ended up yapping too much, so don't mind me. I'll repeat this title when I actually play Silent Hill. I can't stream very long today anyways, because we're actually leaving in an hour. Wait, didn't I say I should end at 4 a.m? Fuck, it's 4 a.m. I think I know. Sleepy, no. What the fuck? You don't know who he is. That's crazy. How do you know? I really wish I could attend a convention back then because I had free time but no money. Now to get a job, I have no free time but have money. True! That's the true adult lifestyle. That is how it works. How are you, Pastor Chen? You did. What's Prince is typing? You mentioned going to the convention when he swung. Huh? Wait, Sleepy, what do you mean? Oh my god, no way. How would you know? Wait, you scare me. How would you even remember? Hello? That was like a long time ago. I think that was like last year. And yes, I know it's 4 a.m. Did I miss a good story? I just got back from an hour of work stuff. Hi, Boston! Oh no. I think you missed a lot of stories. I wouldn't say they're good. They were crazy, though. This isn't the first time I mentioned a story. Aha, but they were here? No, I mentioned it only to you guys. I didn't ever mention it on stream, though. Was that guy a regular guy, like not a streamer or a content creator? I don't know if I should say more. Because I don't want to reveal their identity. I'm afraid that, like, they might be known by other people. You were like, oh, it was nice seeing you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait, no, not that guy. Not that guy. I think I meant that. Wait, it depends. Because I would not have told them that. There are people who showed up, like, after that, and I, like, did say that because there were people who were, like, nice. Like, I knew them, like, we were mutuals already, but, like, only because we had mutual friends, and, like, they were, like, really nice. They approached me and were like, hey, looks like this is the first time we're meeting each other. I was like, oh, yeah, wait, who are you? And then I find out that's her name. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. This was, like, so awkward about, like, meeting VTubers in person. That's, like, the weirdest part about it. Hello! Hey, yo, oh my god, what a name. Hi, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Every girl that I like already has a girlfriend. I give up at this point. I mean, maybe one day the girl will like you. I trash you too. Hello, welcome. Yeah, crazy username. Oh my gosh, hello. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like we've talked about so many things at this point. A lot of, like, I don't know. I like our conversation, though. Started out with, like, hobbies and stuff. Was it hobbies that started it? But yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I need to spell it out loud, you know? I feel like when I say these stories, maybe those are just, like, one of a kind things. Again, moments when I remember what my former employer told me to do, which is just accept it for the message that it is and not for their actions, and just be the better person all the time. But I feel like it's very passive. I feel like over time that might, you know, that might just teach you to keep quiet for the sake of making others happy or feel pleased, which these days I'm glad, because I feel like I can stand up for things that I feel are quite important to me. So I've actually quite gotten better at it, because I've had a couple instances where my mods, like, my own mods would do shit. And for the longest time, I really struggled putting my foot down. Yeah, like they're gone now, so it's fine. But I struggled letting go of them. Yes, mods. Struggled letting go of them because, well, they're my mods. But I realized if you're not gonna do it, like, no one's gonna do it. Yeah, not these mods. Not these mods. Not these guys. When people realize I'm a woman, especially female streamers, they get so much more comfortable with me. Yeah, Prince. Oh my god. You should know. Even I was like, I know this person from Davy's stream. I can't tell if they're a guy. I'm like, should I? Prince. No, it's not parasocial mods. They were mods who, I mean, should we rehash the story again? Pretty much, I've had several instances where my mods would have infights, like fights between each other, and they would use me to kind of do their bidding for them. Like, they would guilt trip me. They'd be like, oh, Ray, are you sure you want to stand for that? Or like, oh, Ray, like, is this the kind of thing? He's your mod. Like, would you be okay with them doing this kind of things to you? And this will reflect on you. This will show up on your history, whatsoever. And like, I had like their friends like blackmailing me like that. So what I did was I banned all of them. All of them are gone now. But then they're all gone. They're all fucking gone. So we were like, fuck this shit. Like, I remember there was a time that I was getting so lightheaded because, damn, there's no way these people are doing this. Like, you know, it's sometimes the people that you least expect to do that. And yeah, shit got crazy. And to this day, I think they're still trying to cancel each other. I don't know. And thank God they've excluded me out of the picture because I don't think I'm in the picture anymore. But I did see them because I blocked them everywhere. Actually, the funniest thing is the guy who did the most damage to me blocked me first. So I was like, bro wouldn't even let me talk to him. And he was like, I will shut up now after I've done this incredibly atrocious thing that harmed not only Ray, but also her entire community. But so that I can shut up now, you cannot talk to me anymore. And we were literally not able to talk to that person anymore. Because he feels like he should have like the last laugh or something. I thought you're right. Right? Same. Real with an iron fist. Unfortunately, there are times where you need to be more like that, I guess. Yeah, even though it's like harder, I did learn. I am not as like, I feel like I'm still the same, but at least now I know when I need to, like, I don't know. Yeah. 4:06 a.m. Hi! Yes, you're right. It's 4:06 a.m. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I need to leave in an hour, but it's fine. I can yap a bit more. There are times people refuse to believe that I was a woman, so I get you. Yeah, because Prince is so weird. Prince acts like a woman, but then the username is like, do we trust this guy? Yeah, the Silent Hill stream turned just chatting, Lamau. I'm sorry. There wasn't enough time anyways. Hey, but I just realized, why is your name the real Prince Charming? Is it because you're the real Prince Charming, the way you treat people? An hour more. The yapping hilt. No, but yeah, Prince does act like a girl. Prince is actually Anna. That's her name. Not until 2 another day. Time for yap. Yeah. When we have longer day, we'll do Silent Hill when you have more time. Prince is actually the real Prince Charming. Yeah, for real. Oh my god. But you should know that people don't realize it, Anna. I'm being for real. Not when Ray is massacring innocent. Excuse me? What do you mean, innocent monsters? You cannot come back to me for this. What the hell? You cannot call them innocent monsters when they attack me in the dark. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god. Princess a woman, so where is Princess that is a man? What? I'm sorry, I'm not following anymore. They destroyed my car. What do you mean? Oh, was your car one of the ones that were given in the example? My bad. It's just way too fun to break things, and I'm glad that Silent Hill actually lets me do that. Ray, attack that one innocent monster on the street chilling. What do you mean? They're monsters. What the fuck are you supposed to do? How the heck are you supposed to level up otherwise? You know, I was looking at my stats. Actually no, I was just like looking at Silent Hill as a whole, and I saw my achievements. Wait, where do I see it again? Is it on my profile? Wait, 1 second. Let me go to my Steam profile. I've played Silent Hill for 5 hours. My achievement progress is crazy. I have destroyed 50 windows. I am 68 out of 75. No, I've killed enemies 68 times with melee weapons. Is that like, damn, that many? Are you like, is that how many enemies there are? I swear it's like you encounter an enemy in the entire game like once in a blue moon, but for some reason, Lamal conqueror of all windows. As I go beat up people on the streets, and my excuse is that I need to level. My insurance doesn't cover streamer versus chatter abuse. Hey, that's not abuse, okay? And as long as you aren't attacking me, I won't attack you, of course. You're not a monster. You're not a monster. You're a gift from God. Wow. Yeah, liberating all those windows. What's the other one? Oh, and I have successfully finished 8 enemies with a stomp attack. See, it does something, you know. Some of those enemies, if I didn't step on them, they would have come back for me, and if I didn't step on them, they would have, yeah, attacked me more. When you say it like that, I don't want to be a gift. What does that mean? Why don't you want to be a gift? So Princess Miss is still your girl and she's your friend. Yeah, I think so too. Only a monster in Dark Souls. So you're saying a monster in a horror game that jump scares you and will attack you and will actually kill your character, you're not supposed to attack either? Hello? Guys, you get what you give. I'm sweet to Ray most of the time and she's sweet to me. You guys roast her, so she roasts you. Exactly! Oh my god, thank you! Oh my god, thank you, Prince. Oh my god, thank you. Exactly, exactly. That's always how it's been. That's why, like, Mista... Okay, let me drop Mista right now. Mista used to be my mod who was like good to me out of all of my mods who at the time would like roast and bully me. There was like Shodan 07. I don't know if you guys still know Shodan. Shodan recently left 07 to that guy. But yeah, Mista used to be like the nice one. But now Mista is not. 07 Shodan. Is this mods versus stream? I don't know. Yeah, Mista used to be like the nice one. What? But I swear, I'm low-key proud because Mista's still nice, but that's like I'm telling you, he's not nice anymore because when he was really, really nice, he's like 10 times nicer than he is now. Yeah, that's how much nicer Mista was. Because now, Mista will tease me. Back then, Mista will be like, it's okay, Ray. We're gonna have a Saturday special soon. Yeah, that I'll know. But we're gonna have an Valorant e-boy dating. Oh wait, no, Valorant e-boy competition soon. Who's involved? All of you. Now he's one of us. Yeah, I try not to bully my streamers. Yes, thank you, Boston. And actually make a ranking of your mods. Nicest is Boston and most roasty is Sleepy. That's so true. That's so true. Wait, that's still a thing? Wait, did you think I was joking? Yeah. You were supposed to make it into like an official thing. It used to be 2 times early, if I recall correctly. It might be too nice. No, it's okay, boss. It's okay. Oh. There's no way Sleepy roasts way more than Berto. I feel like it's because Lube sometimes helps, but Sleepy always does backhanded everything. And sarcasm everything. So, yeah. 4:13. Oh shit, the time! I thought you were like giving me some kind of ratio. I was like, huh? What ratio is that? Is there a final time where I need to spam? Okay, remind me in a minute that I should end stream. In a minute, because it's like, oh, never mind, the minute is here. The perfect body. I don't know, I was confused too. I was like, I know I don't have like 4 good mods as opposed to like 13. That's like way too many. Yeah, minute. Lube Rose Rave but also helps. I consider Sleepy as the XQC for mods. See, I don't watch XQC to know how that is, but I wouldn't be surprised. So you know what IRS? I know what that means now, personally. I'm gonna remind you at 4:20 because I need to do something for work real quick. Okay. I think that's a good time to end, or at least like wrap it up. So we got 10 minutes, guys. But I will start spamming 420 blaze it. No. Wait, Sleepy subs to XQC. Yeah! You guys have been wondering like what emote to use. It's been XQC's emotes this entire time. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hey, this has been fun though. I know we didn't end up doing Silent Hill, but you know, this stream is so much fun. I can't stop. Right? I feel like we went through so many phases though, but I'm glad you guys hung out with me even though we didn't end up playing the game. Hehe. I'm sorry if I got carried away with the yapping and we are now here and yeah. My cheeks hurt from smiling. Wait, why? Wait, why? Why are you smiling? Oh my god. Went through a roller coaster of emotion, but it was so worth it to come to this. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. My stomach still hurts from when you call your exes. Stop. Bruh. No, but it was so true. But yeah. I mean, why does it hurt though? I mean, I'm just stating facts. I think I'm just stating facts. I have a whole conversation about how I'm actually a woman. Yeah, because it is surprising. You don't understand. You don't understand how surprising it is. Can't wait for XQC e-boy impersonation. Wasn't that where Sleepy's like I don't know, e-boy line? Wasn't that where it came from? Oh my god. Anyways, it's 4:17. I don't know if I should wrap it up. Should we end it here? Rails. I'm glad you guys had fun though. I don't know. We talked about so many things. And if we ever talked about any of like those topics that were like a little bit more I don't know, personal or you know personal or like any of those that were Yozo in the Vesca, hi! Thank you for the follow, welcome in! Hello, thank you so much. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, if I ever talked about like any of the more sensitive topics, I hope that they either encourage you or empower you, or at least like not discourage you from, you know, just being who yourself, being who yourself, being yourself. Because even if the people you are surrounded with currently do not accept you for the way that you are, there will always be people who do. And if you are not in a crowd where you feel accepted as yourself, then you are simply in the wrong crowd. And that's it. That's one thing that I also had to learn. So those topics, it makes us live longer, and I don't worry. Yeah, reviving to yapping hill tower. Stop. I'll reuse this same title, man. I was so I really like this title. I was like, ooh. Oh my god, it would have been so fun if we kept it. Yeah, but okay, it's 4:19 now. I might as well just end, you know. Since we already have been yapping, maybe it's a good idea to go to somebody who's also chatting, because I think we're leaving in like 30 minutes. So pum 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 pum. Huh, I don't know who to rate. But yeah, I mean, this yap it's really like a hill. We go up to more tense topics and we go down and end it with laughter. Yeah! And it's the way that I don't know, I enjoy having conversations with you guys because you guys can do both. And like, I've always wanted like a community like that who's able to, you know, talk about more serious things when the opportunity presents itself, but also like have fun for the most part. For 20, please. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Good night, Glazer. Glazer, you haven't slept yet? What the heck? I can't raid with y'all because I'm going to sleep now. Bro, what are you doing? You've You've been trying to sleep for like the past fucking hour or so. What are you doing still up? What are you doing? People pretty rape is considered semi-just chatting. What does it mean, semi-just chatting? Your name is Ray? Yeah, I do go by Ray. But also Squiish. Up to you, which is more comfortable. I'm okay with either. Ray, the funnest VTuber and definitely smarter. Yes, I can say that now. Before I was like it was probably smarter than a 5th grader, but now I know for sure. Now I know for sure, okay? Now nobody can yeah. And it doesn't matter how long it took us to get to the end. What matters was we made it. Okay? Okay, that's what matters in the end. So, time to hit the 360 no scope. She needed to cheat? Bro, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You do not understand. If you were me, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Love! Oh my god, thank you! Wait, thank you for the sub to Vista! Oh my god, thank you! Yay! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, thank you! And yeah, thank you for joining me. I've always wanted like a community that, yeah, like I said, could, you know, have fun and also play games and not stress about me being bad at games too. Like that was like pretty big, because most of the time if you enter communities that have pretty sweaty, oh my lord, sweaty FPS communities, which I was in sort of, you would get like chatters who would just like be straight up like put the pressure on you. I know, are you guys trying to get me to end? Yeah, sweaty FPS communities are so, yeah. In some ways we did experience that when we do customs. There was a time when all we would get are those people who were the sweats, and they would just come in to dunk on the rest of us and then like leave. Oh guys, what are you guys doing? What the fuck? Is there a 7TV? Do I have a 7TV for the look up emote? Do I have that emote? There, I typed it. Okay, fine. You guys are just getting me to end. Okay, fine. If you guys hate me so much, I'll just go. No, but Sleepy did enter my stream kind of sweaty though. I will forever remember Sleepy's first chat in my stream. Sleepy was like one clip for one follow. I was like, what the fuck? Chat literally saying wrap it up please. I know. Do you not want to hear me? Yeah, oh my god. They're like, you said you had to end. I'm sorry. Okay, fine. I'll just end. Fine. Yes. I'm not resting though because I'm heading out right away. So today's one of those sleepless days, which is why I'm like ending earlier than usual. Technically I won't be sleeping early still. In fact, I might sleep much later today. I want to hear you, but I also want you to be on time. Okay, fine. Oh, are you asking if it's nudie or... Oh, I'm following both of them. Wait, what are they doing? Oh, one is doing art, one is... Oh, Maddie is chatting though. Have you rated her recently? Oh, are they picking out camera? I don't know what they're doing. Thank you for streaming. Good luck with the rest of your day. Yeah, thank you! And happy birthday again, Q. I hope your birthday was great. Why did you stream? You should have gotten rest. Because we wanted to play Silent Hill. And then we didn't end up playing Silent Hill. Lamau. You can just eat us without the timer? What timer? Wait, I'm also looking at... There are some people that I follow that I don't remember. I'm gonna check them out right now. Oh, excuse me. I'm dying.
Term or the long... What is it?
I don't... Okay, 1 second. Wait! I think I know who to guys send you to.
Peripherals. It's kind of weird.
Don't worry, I'll meet you halfway.
Oh my gosh. Wait, it's been... Okay, do you guys remember Ghost? Ghost is a face cam streamer, but I remember I've collabed with them a couple of times before because I think they're friends with Artsy, is it? And they're really cool. Yapping Hill 2, in fact, was a great stream. So sorry. We'll be back with actual Silent Hill, okay? And just a disclaimer, I don't know if it's official, but I might take a couple... I might take a small, teeny tiny break from Wukong by focusing on Silent Hill, just because I don't know, my mods are telling me it's confidence that I'm struggling with, so maybe time apart will benefit me. I don't know, but maybe it's one of those things where I need to like come back to it and like, yeah. Anyways, it's been a while since I last saw them. I don't know what this game is though. Hi Jason, welcome. The Silent Hill went silent real quick after Ray dropped the krypton. Yeah, but then everybody started sharing their own stories. And, you know, 10 out of 10 clip, I want to see more Tagalog. Stop! I rarely will speak Tagalog. They only hear me speak Tagalog actually when I get jump scared. So it's only during those times. Really weird. It's I feel like when I stream, I'm very fluent in Filipino by the way, but it's just weird because when I stream, I feel like my brain just defaults to English and I can't Filipino. So it only comes out when I'm like genuinely scared and or shitting my pants, because that is my go-to curse. So yeah. Did you say the putang ina mo? I don't know which clip Jason is talking about. If it's the one I posted on Twitter, then probably. Sorry, Streamer doesn't want to end. I'm so okay, final and now. Wait, one more. I'm just gonna look for some other Yes. I posted it on Twitter. Go check it out. I post memes and trip posts. Yar. Oh, one more? Like, show it again one more time? Get out, guard! So rude! How about I just send the link? Okay, I'll just send the link on Twitter and then you check it out yourself. Where is it? Oh, but I can let you hear my Filipino speaking. This actually, I spoke so many Filipino words in one sentence here. But where is it? I can no longer find it. Oh, here. But you're just gonna hear me cursing. I'm so sorry in advance. At this point, I'm gonna die. Yeah, you see that? That's like actual pain. Wait, it wasn't loud? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I actually died. I actually died. Holy shit. So I guess if you wanna see actual Silent Hill, or that was a sound bite. I'm just not word this. Yeah, it sounds like you're getting ass kicked because I died that clip. So yeah. But anyways, that's on Twitter. Wait, did I decide who I was gonna raid? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just raid Ghost. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you guys had fun because I did. Again, I'm so sorry if we didn't end up playing Silent Hill, but yeah, I'm glad we talked about stuff. Ouch. Oh my god, 1 minute to 4:30. Yes, perfect time. I'm gonna end now. Here is my Twitter if you wanted to see that clip. I edited it a little bit. There it is on Twitter. Ow, stop throwing stuff at me. There is my Twitter. Here's my YouTube channel in case you want to catch my sound covers, highlight videos, and YouTube shorts, among other things. Here is my VOD channel in case you want to catch any of my old streams. Here is my Spotify in case you want to listen to my sound covers there. I also have it on Apple Music and everywhere else. Not gonna lie, I was feeling sick earlier, but I don't feel it anymore. Slay. Anyways. Why? Start the raid first and what? Risk like ending stream where I'm still yapping? I don't want that to happen again. No thank you. What else? Here are all my socials because I forgot. Oh, and also here's my Discord. That's the only place where I announce where my stream is now. So if you want to know when, yeah, this is the only place I announce it now. But yeah, we're gonna send you guys over to Ghost. I think he's gone on a hiatus for like a long time, but we'll send you guys over there. Okay. Thank you so much for joining me. Did you guys get the raid message? Here's the raid message for subbies, and here's the raid message for non-subbies. Subbies. 1 moment. Here you go. Thank you! Oh my god, thank you for joining me today. It's so much fun. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know we didn't end up playing horror, but I had fun anyways. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Good morning, good afternoon. And if you need to sleep, please don't be like me. Please actually go to bed. But if you can't do that either, well, I hope you get to sleep as soon as you possibly can. Stop it! That's not the raid message. Oh my god, that is not the raid message. That is not the raid. No need sleep, need coffee. No, it doesn't work. You're just gonna end up crashing. That's what happens to me with coffee. Like, the only kind of coffee that wakes me up is the mixture of matcha and espresso, and otherwise it won't work. Wait, the stream is ending. Bye, everyone! Thank you so much for my VODs. Thank you, Pasta. Thank you, Yuri. Thank you, Lube. Thank you, Missa. Thank you, Akaza. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Stevie. Thank you, Pasta. If I say your name more than once, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Yuri. Thank you, Vic. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for sharing your stories with me. Thank you for the love. Thank you, Glazer. Thank you, Kazusa. Bye, everyone. Let's get it. I can't mention everyone. Good night!